Norwegian, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with UK are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
There you go, guys, good morning and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Stavanger and Bergen. So we're currently standing here at a gate Alpha 10, it looks like, stand 20, and we are going to start off with a briefing to start off the flight today. So first of all, I'm going to introduce the members before I forget. So that's got to be 86VD, Damon Kujer, and Sander. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. So then, should we just kick off with the brief? So, or maybe we should say hello first. Jesper, good morning, hope you are doing well. And Martin, hello to you as well. Good morning, hope you are doing well. Stuck today as well. Yeah. You'll find out, Jesper. You'll find out. But yeah, should we just jump straight into the briefing then? 77 Nordic pilot, hello to you as well. Good morning, hope you're doing well. So now we can start with the briefing. So today on the 22nd of March 2025, we're going to be flying 4 sectors, like I said, between Oslo, Bergen and Stavanger. Not in that order. We'll start off to Stavanger Sola today. Excuse me. And we're departing out of Oslo at 7:20 UTC, so in about 52 minutes. Flight time is going to be about 45 minutes, landing at 8:15. Flight level 340 is expected. Nothing on the dispatch remarks. About 4.7 tons of fuel is what we could expect to Stavanger this morning. Bergen is going to be our alternate. Nothing on the mail. We are expecting 116 passengers, and we're not going to be that heavy on the first flight. 116, yes, and there's going to be 2 on the share value, so that's also looking good. We have some segments, so just let me pull that up so we can check what we are dealing with today. I don't think that's going to be more relevant for us. I think it is going to be up in northern Norway because there is some bad weather up there at the moment. So if I'm correct, that's going to be the segment is the bad weather. No, actually, we're going to be flying through one of them, and that is which one is it? Is it F02, M3, or M4? Yeah, Mike 03. So Mike 03, valid between 6 and 1000. We have some severe mountain waves. Again, it is over mountains, so I imagine it stands for mountain waves. At least it is turbulence then. Between surface and up to flight level 150. And it is going to be basically right on our route both to Bergen and Stavanger. I can actually show it to you as well. Just wait a moment here. And of course that crashed. Sorry. At least the 2 other one, Mike 04 and Foxtrot 02, is not going to be valid for us. Icing and the turbulence. It's a little bit small now, but at least. As you may see, we have the severe mountain waves all along here. So that's where we're going to be flying both for our flight to Stavanger and also to Bergen as well. But it is valid until 1000, so we don't expect it on the flight to Bergen at least. But we'll wait and see if it is going to be extended or not. So at least we could expect some turbulence in for Stavanger this morning. Other than that, the weather for Gardermoen, we can just use what we have, the 50 meter. Winds 3503 kVk, -5, -6, 1027 in Oslo. So in general, really good weather this morning. Kavak conditions and wind 0203 is expected throughout the day. We have a bit coming between 9 and 1100, so winds 180 at 0 knots, so around now, soon. And between 18 and 20, winds 350 at 3. So we're expecting the winds to be changing direction all day. So we'll wait and see what runways that's going to be in use for us this throughout the day today. For Stavanger as well, this is 50 meter, winds 110 at 16 kVk. 9, -9, 1017 temporary, 13020 gusting 30 knots. So we might take a bit gust into Stavanger. Under that, we're expecting in general throughout the day winds 12012 with kVk conditions. So great weather. We have a bit coming around when we expect to be landing with winds 13020 gusting 35 knots. But other than that, it is all looking good today. And for Bergen, 150 at 3, but variable between 12 and 18 kVk, 7, -5, 1016 nautical, remark wind at 1200 feet, 130 at 6. For today, winds 130 at 5 kVk conditions, and that's basically what we're expecting. We may expect some gusts between 8 and 24 with a temporary change, up to 28 knots, but other than that, again, looking good. And unfortunately, runway 17 in use today. We don't have anything relevant on the no times for Gardermoen. We don't. Yeah, we have some changes to the charts in Stavanger. Other than that, the EGNOS is still not available for both Flesland and Gardermoen, but Windsock at the runway at Alpha 5 is still out of service. But other than that, there's some unmanned flying aircraft operations may take place at Coast Center Base, up to about 400 feet AGL from ground to 420 feet AMSL. So not really anything significant there either, to be honest. And the significant, this is now valid, but 60 on the 22nd of March 2025 between 1 and 45 from Washington. We don't have anything. It is looking good all the way. And the winds, we're expecting just some slight crosswind all the way down to Stavanger. And the runway news is not runway 10. It is probably 1836. Yes, that's all looking good for that. Then for the, yeah, of course we need to decide on the fuel first. Sorry for that. If you guys are happy, we will go with the 4.7 tons in the flight plan. I'm happy with that. Don't really see a reason to add anything extra on top. So like I said, if you're happy with 4.7, we will go with 4.7. Then for the flight to Oslo again, departing at 8:40. Flight time about 45 minutes again, and we're landing at 9:35. Flight level 310 is expected, and that's also the planned optimum flight level, and that's also the only dispatch remark we have. 4.9 tons is expected on the fuel back Gardermoen. We have Torp alternates. So we are expecting almost full aircraft on the way back, 180 passengers. With a take weight of about 62.1 tons is what we could expect. Maximum share is going to be 3 at Oslo, so that's also looking good. We looked at the segments, we looked at the weather, except for Torp, winds 3607, no class detected, -1, -1, 1026, and no sig. For today, 0605 kVk conditions, so it's looking really good as an alternate today as well. We have looked at all the no times as well, so we can just go down to the significant, and that's the same significant, isn't it? No, this is valid 12 UTC. Between 1 and 45 from Washington, still nothing. It's looking all good. And still some crosswind is what we are mainly expecting on the way back to Oslo. We need to check if we are going to be changing runways from 01s to 19ers later today. I think actually they may be using 19ers already in Oslo, wait to see. And then for the flight to Bergen, we're departing at 10:05, so that's about 30 minutes on the ground. Landing 1100, flight time 40 minutes. Flight of 300 is expected with no dispatch remarks. 4.5-ish on the fuel. Stavanger is alternate.
Andre passasjerer venter på
Expecting
biler i
122
Norwegian.
passengers with about 56.8 tons of fuel.
Norwegian
Sorry,
Oslo
on the takeoff weight. Maximum share value too, so that's also looking good.
Welcome to Norwegian flight
I looked at the weather and all the
760
segments and everything, so we can just, yeah, we
All
can just go
passengers
down to the
with
significant.
A are now invited to board the aircraft.
Nothing. We have a little bit
All
of modernizing
passengers
over
with
Scotland, but not really
110
anything for us
or
nevertheless.
32 are asked to board in
Winds,
the rear
still
car.
expecting mostly a crosswind all the way
Kindly
back,
ask
or
all
away to
other
Bergen.
passengers to wait for further information.
Yes, and then the
Please
flight
keep your
to
boarding card ready.
Oslo
On
again.
behalf of
Departing at
Norwegian,
11:25,
we
expecting
wish you
about
the best
25 minutes on
flight.
turnaround. Flight level 330, landing 12:15, 45 minutes. Planned open flight level, and that's also the only dispatch remark we have. 4.6 on the fuel is what we could expect. Torp again is alternate. That's good. 138 passengers with quite a bit of cargo actually. And takeoff weight about 58.1. Maximum share value 1 at top of climb, so even less than 2. Obviously. At least that's good to see. A lot of announcements in Gardermoen this morning. Not a busy day at all. Have a look at the segments again,
All
and also
passengers
all the
from
weather,
A
so
to B
and all
are
times as
now
well.
invited to board the aircraft.
Significant is the same chart, and we still don't have anything. And still crosswind is expected. Yes, that's pretty much everything. Nothing really significant to say, except that we may expect turbulence at least on the arrival into Stavanger. Not really sure about the departure yet. We wait and see if we're actually going to be encountering anything at all, but we have a segment of severe mountain waves over close to both Bergen and Stavanger. So we look at, we want to let no time throughout the day, sorry, this segment throughout the day, and see if it is renewed. Other than that, nothing really else to say. Any questions? Probably not, the now brief is complete. Maybe it was a little bit quick, but if I'm too quick, of course, slow me down. But basically, all repetition, it is the same airports for all flights almost. So yeah, quite quick. Not really complaining about that, to be honest. Train, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Who's laughing? I don't know. Probably some passengers in the terminal. Oh yeah, you're flying down to Milan today. Nice, enjoy that. Yeah, I found out it was a scenery audio. Okay, nice.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim.
Nice. Scenery is working for you on Kranaria, that's great. Othrin, you have questions, many questions. If you have anything, just ask. Please ask. Again, I might be a bit quick sometimes, but yeah. I mean, I've flown to all of these airports before, so not really anything uncommon, is it?
All passengers with an A to C are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers
I mean,
with
why not fly to Haugesund and then the Canada rotation? I mean, that would be a bit of... That would be fun. And if you have time as well. It is a bit different than flying just round trip Gran Canaria to Oslo. I mean, if you have time for it, definitely go for that. Terrain, yes, I've seen the list. I have. I haven't saved it anywhere though, so yeah. But yeah, I've seen the list. I have. Wonderful. 5 minutes behind us. Nice. Not bad. So yes, I've seen that list indeed. Just going to do the final prep here. I was a little bit late. You probably noticed that, so I apologies for that. That's probably also why the briefing was a bit quick, because I was 5 minutes behind. But at least then we can finish all of that now. Virtual performance tool, no. There you go, same brief. Reload you. Gardermoen Stavanger. At least I found out where you can draw on the OFP. You can just use the normal file folder or archive folder on the iPad. That works great. So I didn't need to download any third-party apps or anything, so that's really nice. I can agree on that. I can agree. It is. And her feet as well is just moving a little bit here and there. She's definitely a bit impatient. Probably want us to get in the flight deck. Want to get down to Stavanger this morning. Flying to Harstad, nice. 77, enjoy that. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, you're just curious. Nice. Yeah, at least from what I know, Norwegian uses lenses in Oslo, and for the basically the rest of Norway, they uses Videre ground handling. That's something I've learned. So then I just gone with that. I haven't really double checked. Yes, but to be honest, Norwegian probably have a deal with Menzies on other airports as well, and I see that on the list. But they're using Menzies in other airports as well. So yes, that's probably why they're using Menzies in Oslo instead of Videre. Trondheim? No, we are not flying to Trondheim, but okay. I don't think Norwegian uses Aviator. I'm not really sure. Like I said, the only thing I do really know for sure is that they're using Menzies in Oslo and Videre ground handling for the rest of the airports in Norway. That's the only thing I know. So Aviator, I'm a little bit unsure about. I know SES uses them a bit. Good question. That's something we could check up, indeed. I just don't know. I mean, this is something like this you don't need to think about for the most part if you are a real pilot like this. Because when you pull up the gate, the correct ground handler is going to be there. So that's nice. Probably good idea to still know, though. Yeah. So, at least the exterior of the aircraft looks good. There's nothing really to say on that. Just going to turn on the exterior or the environmental and the traffic sounds. Traffic sound, there we go. And 30 are you going to be at? 50 was way too much. Yes, at least that's looking good here. And here we have our beautiful aircraft standing cold and dark and ready for us to take it wherever we want it. I'm just going to do one other thing first. I think I forgot to file my flight plan on WhatSim, so I should probably do that before I forget. Terrain, no, that's something I'm wondering about myself. I don't know when they're doing catering, no. That's something I'm wondering myself. So unfortunately, no. Would be great to know. They're probably doing mostly the catering. They don't serve anything on domestic flights, so they're probably just doing the catering before an international flight. Because they don't serve anything on domestic. At least for the most part. Shorter than 1 hour, they don't serve anything on board. So yeah. I imagine they don't do catering then between those flights. So probably on the longer turnarounds is when the catering is done, not the shorter ones. Probably after the aircraft have landed as well, I don't know. Again, I just don't really know. But yeah, should we probably power up the aircraft? No point in just standing here doing nothing for 5 minutes. We have the fire emergency axe, we have the fire extinguisher, the circuit breaker panel is looking looking good. Trigger pins, you close locked. Cut off. Set. Idle, store down. Up. Up. Get down. Park, park. Wonderful. Then we can power up this bird. Yes, and then we need to wait a little bit longer. Hopefully the URL popping off now. Thank you. That's looking good here. Yes, that's all looking good. For the most part, at least. Just waiting for the instruments to power up. Someone said what I'm referring to with what they use in Bergen. Do you mean catering? Because if they do use that in Bergen, that will make sense since they do have a base there. 95 and 95 of oil and 92, 92. Wonderful. Then we can do the tests. Overheat. Oh, sorry. That was 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, pack slide still doesn't work. But at least for the most part that looks like that's the only thing. And that's good. Wonderful. And we can just quickly request the flight plan in here, and then we are finished in this one. Boom. Also temperature is -5, yeah, but then we definitely request the air conditioning units. Air conditioning. I can turn off the yes. Then we're going to request the fuel truck first of all. It's a bit windy in Haugesund today, I can imagine that. Not really surprised, to be honest.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, I mean, again, I probably either do it in the morning, in the evening, or on the longer turnarounds for international flights. But if I'm correct, they do have service, for example, on domestic flights that's longer than 1 hour. If any flights are shorter than 1 hour, they don't offer anything. But if the flight is longer, then they will offer something, from what I've understood at least. So, Gardermoen Tromsø, they are most likely than offering something at least. Okay, so Norwegian does use Aviator in Bergen. They use it sometimes, okay. Then I understand. At least on the document it said Widerøe. Maybe it said Aviator as well, I don't remember. Yeah. They're spawning at stand 15, nice. How did I manage to remove you? What? What? Oh. Yeah. Airline of flight. Just start with Central Cargo. So there's... Oh, interesting, it is blurry. Yeah, at least I can't unfortunately help you though. Probably that it is just not rendering everything correctly, that could be it. Oh. Cold coffee, not really great. I mean, it's something at least.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh yeah, yes, but maybe it is, maybe there's an option inside the aircraft in the EFB somewhere. Maybe it could be that. Look into the flight tablet in the aircraft and see if we can find anything regarding visual effects or anything. Maybe it could be something like that. Okay, so first of all, you should probably just check the temperature. I mean, we can't really regulate anything because we're using the air conditioning unit. Yeah, it's a bit cold. At least the duct is blowing in air more than or about around 20 degrees. Why isn't the airport supplying anything more than that? That's a bit unfortunate. Yes, so we are 7,826K. Iraq is up to date from March 20th to April 17th. And we have the latest operation program for this 737. So we're currently sitting here in Gardermoen. We are going to be using the GPS left. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem at all.
Diskedag. Echo November Zulu Victor. We are Nordic 524. I think we just have some lame call signs today, if we can say that. Just numbers. What runway are you expecting? What are they using in Oslo at the moment? I think they're using 1-9ers. Let me check. Yeah, no, sorry, they're using 01s. 01 left. Oh no. What happened with oh yeah, your wrong aircraft. We are 5, 2, 4. Yeah, it says 1 on the left, here at lap 3 Charlie. So you could expect 1 on the left. Just got to double check with the radar as well. Log in. Why have I been logged out? Thank you. Yeah, they're using 1-9ers. They're using left for departures and the right for landings. A lot of aircraft that's de-icing. So we may need to de-ice today. We'll wait and see what the first of finds on the water. Go ahead. If you have any accumulation of ice or anything.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Oh, for Captain, radio check home. The airline contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger. And then no. It says the runway 10. I highly doubt the runway 10 is in use. Can't remember last time we have been landing there, if ever. Winds are 120 at 16, so that means there's just going to be some crosswind. I'm most likely using runway 18 if I know Stavanger. Do we have any arriving or departing aircraft yet? We have arriving shortly from Gdansk. Shortly? Okay, still a bit far away though. We do have one from Krakow that have landed already. And they went for runway 18. So we could expect 18 for landing. Departing aircraft. We have Norwegian to Gran Canaria. And they also use 1.8, so we can expect 1.8 for the landing in Stavanger. Rop nå du Sierra. Den var jo ropsonen. Oslo X9 for the reserves. 2.3. 340. 155.19. -4, -52, -50. 250. 310. 200. 100. Yeah, it looks like the fuel truck is finished, so we'll just finish up here and then check that. Connection Stavanger is 1016. The fuel truck is not there. We have 4.7 in the tanks, and we request 4.7, didn't we? Yes, we did. Oh, refilling us at least. Do we start boarding? Yeah, probably.
Boarding requested.
One on the left for departure. Let's see if we can use does depend, we will wait. We need to de-ice or not. Standard energy engine out. Okay.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Yeah, it looks like we may need to de-ice this morning. Probably some ice buildup on the aircraft throughout the night. I mean, it had been cold, so it makes sense.
Passengers boarding starting.
No, it's good, please. Thank you. Not Eddie, hello, welcome. Good morning, hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. I don't remember what it is called, but it is wear and tear from flightsim.io. Just search up 737 PMDG 737 wear and tear, and you most likely find it. So it is really nice to have. Because most of the Norwegian aircraft is about 6 years plus, so there's a bit of wear and tear on those. So yeah, I do. The Q&A engine guard the ball. $1027. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yeah, so we'll wait for the ground to call us and then we will do the briefing. So quickly finish up here. And we have the ILS for, yeah, that's one on the left actually. That's wonderful, so we can just let that stay in. We will go with Bravo 8, I imagine, for the departure. It's a shorter alternative, isn't it? Yeah, because that's right up the icing, so we can probably go with Bravo 8. Unless otherwise specified. Bravo 8. Condition, that's a good question. Just check that. There's no data available. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Then it is good then. We'll take dry. I can do the stick shaker test. The wait, now I need good, then that's fixed. Done as well. And landing dispatch. We're landing in Stavanger. Stavanger runway 18.
Torstai kohti.
Let's go on 6. Laps 30. To go full reverse. Alright.
Hi Captain, please ask this update Torstai let you know that we can start the close. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. We can't use all. Some requests failed to complete 1 out of 3. Result will be partial. Ah, yeah. At least we're able to land with maximum landing weight, so that's good. 77, yeah, so the PI's checklist is on the back side, on the non-normal checklist side of the checklist. So you have the normal checklist on one side, and on the back side you have the non-normal checklist. That's for example single engine landing checklist, the go around, the external de-icing procedure, and so on, an RVSM and engine cross speed start, and so on. So that's on the back side of the normal checklist. Aviation guy, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Okay, should we do the briefing then? Just going to be ready for that. It's probably a good idea. Very much, yeah, it should be under the document or download page, and you should find it somewhere around there. I don't remember. You can check after the departure if you can't find it. But yeah, should we do the briefing then? So we will start off with the emergency briefing. So below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft. Any warnings? Above 80 knots, prior to V1, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or airplane enable safe to fly. If I can stop my patrols, I will close the first levers, disengage auto throttle, prime max manual braking, or verify the RT auto brakes, manual resist speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you can stop, I verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, max braking applied. I will call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and call the reverse status. I'll call 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC off the reject. Once we have come to complete stop, I will close the first levers, lower the speed brake, we will identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary mirror items that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identify the problem, and I will accomplish any mirror items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If the situation is, or no evacuation is needed, on PA, remain seated, situation under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will load the flaps 40, we will go to the back cover of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? say so. So, there's not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except the cancel the warnings and raising the gear on a positive rate. After 400 feet, once set heading select. For the engine outside today, you're just going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 nautical miles, hold 5,000 feet. Weather's looking great in Oslo, nothing really outstanding there. So any runway should be available for landing, if that would be necessary. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we should be able to land without any weight restrictions or overweight either. Nothing really else to say about that. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then we can continue to route check. Just stand by 1 moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground.
Already?
I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready hopefully shortly, so give us a call once you're ready back here.
No problem.
Thank you. Here for the route check. So we're going to be flying the Atlap departure, the TD Charlie, is what we have planned for. Atlap then direct to Ipmod, and then direct to Ropno, and then the Ropno to Sierra for runway to correction 18 is what we're expecting today. Ground distance 219 compared to 235. The reason for that is explained by the different SID and STAR that we have that we are planning for instead of what we have in the flight plan. So the difference there is because of that, so that should be fine. We already have got our load sheet. So zero fuel weight 51.3, 51.3, tech weight 55.6, 56. Good, that's what we could expect. So then we expect to be landing with 3.2 tons in Stavanger compared to 2.5 on the flight plan. That's wonderful. So then we can go and continue over to the taxi. So this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked down here somewhere at stand 20. We could expect a straight push. Most likely left turn on Yankee or Delta, most likely Yankee. Taxi by Yankee, right on Victor or Papa, and then left on Sierra to de-icing Bravo North at 19 left. One important note to say about the, because we're going to be conducting de-ice, but be using fluid type 1 is what we're expecting. We are not going to be checking the flight controls or extending the flaps before after finish de-icing to avoid damaging the flight controls or the surfaces. Yeah, after that we are then going to continue on to, or we're doing a calculation out of Bravo 8 here. If not otherwise instructed by TC to go with Bravo 9 instead. We do not have any hot spots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen this morning. Revenue condition, we don't have any data available, so then we will assume it is the 666 drive because the weather is looking really good. And other than that, it is all looking good this morning. Nothing really outstanding. Weather is good as well. For the SID, we're expecting the Atlap 3 Charlie, 10-3 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing initially on the runway, took off Mike 604, maximum 230 knots, continue down to 602, then to Udaxi, 451, and then to Atlap. MSA in Oslo is 39, 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below flight of 100. Initial climb 7,000, now it's a bit with number 2, so that's going to be the standard 1,500 feet, speed in 2020. Retract the flaps, 3,000, 7 feet on QNH, can speed, continue acceleration. And we do not have any threats for our departure. Any questions? Probably not, the number briefing is complete. Ready for checklist to the line. Pins of course are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, now transfer the display switches. Normal auto will read on presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 192, QNH 1027, reading 685, 685. Yeah, that's +-0. Park brake is set, engine start, gear is cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Ready for checklist to the line is complete. Just to quickly do a PA to the passengers, and then we will finish up the flight. Parking in about 10 minutes, so we'll be a little bit quick. So this is because we need to deal. So flight of 3-4, 45 minutes via the icing, and the weather in Stavanger should be quite good. Maybe a bit of gusts is expected, but other than that, it is looking good. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stavanger Sola. Fly til Stavanger i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks når vi er klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten rundt 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill å sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet til andres bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxitur i vår dag, så kan det bli litt lengre enn vanlig. Vi skal avvise fly før avgang på grunn av noe frost som har bygget opp på toppen av vingene gjennom natta, for det har vært litt kaldt. Vi forventer ikke at det skal ta alt for lang tid hvis det ikke er veldig mye trafikk borti der. Utom det, når vi er dag ferdig, så er vi egentlig rett for rullebanen, så er det bare rett for rullebanen og så tatt av ut av Gardermoen. Avgangsruten vår er ganske så grei. Vi tar av sørover, og så kommer vi ganske så raskt til å begynne å fly mer vestover mot Stavanger. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 34 000 fot. Vi forventer gode flyforhold i mesteparten av flyvningen utenom når vi nærmer Stavanger, der vi kan kanskje forvente litt moderat til sterk turbulens. Men det er litt usikkert ennå. Men vi vil holde dere oppdatert på det hvis det blir noen eventuelle endringer. Utenom det, været i Stavanger ser også ganske så greit ut i dag, med litt grann vind, eller en del vind fra sørøst. 10 grader, 4 frimer. Vi kan også kanskje få litt grann vindkast, men litt usikker på når dette her kommer til å treffe Stavanger. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I am the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger Sola. Flight time to Stavanger this morning is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from the expecting to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend you strongly to follow the important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very shortly. When it comes to our taxi today, it is expected to be a little bit longer than usual. We do need to de-ice the aircraft this morning because we have built up a little bit of frost on top of the wings throughout the night because it has been a little bit cold. We do not expect this to take too long, except if there's a bit of traffic. But at least once we're ready, we are right at the runway, so it should be fairly quick. And then right on the runway, and then for our departure. For our departure routine, we are expecting it to take off to the south before we're quite quickly expecting our flight to turn to the west towards Stavanger. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. We're expecting good flying conditions through most of the flights. We may expect a bit of moderate to severe turbulence on the arrival part. But that's still a bit unsure, but we're going to hold you updated on that in case something is changing there. Other than that, the weather in Stavanger is looking quite good at the moment, with a bit of wind from the southeast, 10 degrees centigrade, clear skies, and we may also expect a little bit gust coming in as well throughout the day. Not really sure when that's going to happen though. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, so we can fire up the APU and then we can finish up the break. Or the takeoff calculation. So cross-check, that's good, we can execute. Dry runway, winds currently in Oslo is, it's going to be a tailwind and 3403 at 3 knots. 3403, temperature -2. QNH is 1027. And flaps is standard 5. Auto off, no. Take weight 56,000 kilograms. Center of gravity 71%. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be takeoff to D rate with 58 on the assumed temperature, so D rate 2, 58, 85.3, 84.5. The explanation for that could be the that we have the air conditioning on, yeah. Flaps is going to be 5, trim 5.5, 24, 30, 33, 30, 34. 34. Here you go, the heat is available on the buses with you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai closely. Once the beacon light E and switches on the alarm contact you Torstai Bergen Pusta.
Roger. Okay, please for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,700 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, faster designs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD briefing cars completed. Takeoff speeds 124, 130, 134. MCP 144, 192 degrees, 7,000 set. Please for checklist complete. Park it around.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GP on the air conditioning?
Roger. Stand by.
I can go on.
Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, then we're ready for pushback. So, Jan, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh, good morning. Doing good here as well, thank you. Radicart, hello, welcome, opening well. Good morning as well. I'm currently 17. Yeah, 17. Unfortunately, no, there is no ATC in Oslo. Yes, but good question. I don't know. You need to decide that yourself. I just don't know. Yes, then we are going to request push and start. Yep. I mean, go. If I would, you will probably go with Haugesund. You have flown, haven't you flown to? Haven't you flown to Granca from Oslo before? Because then definitely go to Haugesund. Something new. And where is that gear pin?
Roll Torstai copy.
I've already got that. Yeah, so we can power up the hydraulics. On with you. Over to advisory. Here we go. Then we are pretty much ready. Right. Go ahead. Before start checklist. Flight the door is closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder near trim, 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete.
Stow EF attaché, steering in EF inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, we give a call once we're ready. We are on advisory. Just go to check, it is clear behind. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 524, push and start auto stand 20, Gardermoen. Copy ground, clear push, brake set. Park brakes is released.
For captain, clear the of the stand and your free Torstai start engine.
Okay, thank you. We will start 2 and 1 in sequence.
Hi. Hi.
Starting number 2.
On behalf of the crew. Roger.
Firing up number 2.
For Please listen, Cap. Vänligst lyssna. There are 2 men. Please activate your parking bracket.
Park brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow. Det er 2 nød.
Roger, we give a call once the 2 good engine starts. And start, get out. Starting number 1.
Skulle kabin. Roger.
Firing up number 1.
I det usans. We ask that you... Vi ber om at du... What?
Start, get out. Good.
Takk for oppmerksomheten.
Copy ground with 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect.
All for captain, looks like our good start up on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES please your good torstai go. DLL get also was disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Takk for hjelp. P171, have a good day. See you soon. Bye. There we go, we go to gear pin. Remember, you're not going to check the flight controls or do the flight control check, or sorry, extend the flaps or do check the flight controls. So before taxi, checklist. Generators on, Robit on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers other than flight controls are checked off the de-ice. Ground equipment clear, flaps up, APU off before taxi check is complete. Cargo traffic, Nordic 524 taxiing via Yankee and Papa Sierra to de-icing Bravo North, Cargo. Yes, right is clear, left is clear, brakes released. thing, so I can't really see much. Fine there. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, we could have gone with Delta, to be honest. Yeah, we can go with Yankee. It doesn't really matter too much. Yes, everything is looking nice and clear. We're just going to continue straight ahead. Left is clear and the right is clear. So did I say Papa? Yeah, probably did. Left is clear and the right is clear. And the right is also clear. Good. We should probably take Victor instead. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, what de-icing pad could we expect? That was not correct. Here it is. De-ice. Right is clear, left is clear.
Nordic 182 max from stand 1 side for traffic.
Where is? Where is Bravo North? Bravo North. So 994 until 999. Wait, I need to fix this with my joystick again. It's really annoying. So we could expect if you can find Bravo North. So it is 994. That's the next one that's available. Yeah. Right is clear, left is clear. And left is clear. Oh, 994 is occupied. Take 996 then. we're going with 6. 5, here we go, 926. Park rec is set. And then we will run through the checklist. Okay, so before de-icing checklist. So APU off, flaps up, no light, stabilizer trim 5.5 units, engine bleeder switches off, APU bleeder switch off, log light off, row 44 not installed. Before de-icing checklist complete, then we request de-ice and using fluid type 1.
Vehicles are coming now.
F5, 2.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Affirmative, we are ready.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Roger. Oh, the wheel aircraft already taken off. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine.
KLNG 182, taxiing via Kilo, November to the Sing Oslo, coming traffic.
Yeah. Moonstar, good morning. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. Oh, nice, Viesh guy. That's cool. Nice. Enjoy that update when it's released. Rally Carter. Yes, this is the first flight today. That is correct. Finish now.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Thank you for help. Have a good day. See you soon. Bye. We just need to wait a minute. Okay, flaps 5. Flight control check. After the icing checklist. APU off, row 44 not installed, engine bleeder switches after 1 minute. Firm 1 minute. On. Log light off. Flight controls checked. Flaps 5 land, 5 green. After the icing checklist is complete. Color traffic Nordic 524, de-ice complete, taxiing to Bravo 8, 1 on the left, Carbon. Yes, the left is clear and the right is clear. And we can seat the cabin crew before take checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim 5.5 units, chemical given before take checklist complete. Then we are pretty much ready. Left clear, right clear. Just wait a moment here, trying to fix something. It doesn't work. There you go. Approach path is clear, runway wall on the left, clear. Color traffic, Nordic 524, landing up departing, wall 9 on the left, carbon. Here we go, weather on my, terrain on yours. Okay, are we ready? Ready. Take off.
Ground traffic Nordic 550, push and start stand 26, ground traffic.
Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive ring.
Gear up. Speed into vent, 220 knots, 220 set. Flaps on, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. And passing 3007 gets speed. Monday. Continue climb up to initially 190. 190 set. We can delete the derailed climb. We can fly direct to Atta. Confirm. Execute. Set standard. Standard. After take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On back auto landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, go light on altimeter, standard, set cross check, we're passing 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can take directly på den. When I leave the traffic, keep on confirm execute. And we can delete you. Enable cruise disregard.
Taxiing Hotel Delta Victor Sierra to V4 North traffic.
Password for 100. Pressurization is looking good. Did up to flight level 340. set. Good. If you stay below the speed, we can little seatbelts. Yes, indeed using Unicom, or advisory is what it is called now though. That's correct. Need to use that when there's no ATC. I can agree, so I think we went a bit off center line there. I tried to correct it after during the rotation as well, but yeah. Bit hard sometimes managing or maintaining center line with the rudder. Can be a bit hard sometimes. You overcorrect. That's the problem. So yeah. At least we had a good now. Nice aviation, guy. Sounds good. Enjoy it once it is released then. Sounds great. Yes, then we need to start preparing for our arrival into Stavanger. Probably expecting stand 19. It's always stand 19 in Stavanger. And we can try to start using the A350s for the Oslo flight or route. That was a bit interesting. I don't remember that Qatar really used that before. At least it just flew over my house, so that's nice. Arriving traffic, the dansk aircraft landed. And they also... No, they used runway... Yeah, probably expecting the 10 then. Because they used runway 10. It is just that I can't really remember last time Stavanger actually used runway 10 or runway 28, I think that's it. But that it is. I mean, they have it, so why not use it so we can avoid the crosswind? We will save more time by using runway 18 though. So yeah, it looks like we could expect it looks like we may expect runway 10. Yeah, pass out to 200, so just going to quickly do a check on the pressurization. That's all looking good up there. The temperature as well is looking a bit hot. Cool it down a little bit. It's quite warm in Stavanger as well to be early spring. Do you have any departing aircraft? You took off. Yeah, they took off from 18. It's a brand new A321 as well, not bad. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we go with runway 10 or runway 18? I think we should go with 10 to be honest. Just check the charts for that. We have an RMP silly. Actually, for runway 10, we just have an RMP approach. 3 degrees. LMV 290. How is it going with the taxi then? We are. And then we need to vacate, hopefully by Golf 5. And the is 2004 compared to 2007. Yeah, we should be able to do that without any problems. Otherwise, we need to backtrack. That's like the only thing. How far is it from runway 28 via Golf 5? Takeoff minutes. 28, Golf 5, that's 1400 meters. Yeah, then we need to use less than that then. Just let me check what we're able to do. Expecting then runway 10, 3.5 degrees dry. Winds now 10 at 15. 20, 15. 10 degrees, 1016. 10 flaps, 30 for now. Full reverse landing weight is expected to be 2.9. Yeah, that's 700 kilograms. That's going to be 54,200. 54,200, and with a wing correction of 15 knots. Yeah, 15 divided by 2 is going to be 7.5. So we will go with 8 knots then. J-Foot, hele Volko på Bringdal. Nice, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so just wait a moment here. Distance. Yeah, we need to use max auto, max manual to be able to make Golf 5. But we can change to flaps 40 as well to reduce the required distance. Flaps 40. And with full reverse there. Yeah, passing flight level 300. Presentation is looking good. A firm it does. Wonderful. Yeah, if you're using flaps 40, we have a bit more margin, so we will go with flaps 40 for that then. It looks like the parting aircraft is going runway. It's going runway 18. I think actually. In Stavanger now we can decide ourselves. So, what do you guys think? Should we go with runway 10 with less headwind and an on-position approach, or 18 with the crosswind and either an on-position or an on-position approach? What do you guys want? You can do either. I mean, we have not really used runway 10 before, so it will be something new at least. But we will be landing a little bit later because we need to fly a bit longer. Okay, 2 on 10, then we go with 10 then. 3 on 10, okay. Then we will go with 10 then. So, that means we will go the RMP. Syle for every 10 via the Rubno to Quebec, and it is going to be via Quebec.
execute. 2 minutes longer flight time. 1,000 ago. And we should probably fix that. Let's continuity, there we go, confirm, execute. Not able cruising altitude, we are definitely able cruise. Yeah, we are able to cruise for like 30 seconds. Nice. ILS, sorry, RP Zulu 10, there we go. Ignos, that's not available. Yeah, I actually think that's available here. We are not flying LPV nevertheless, so we can't really use it. So when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 150 is set. Air heading is 104 degrees. 104. 104. Straight ahead. Yeah, we don't need any VRs or anything, that's good. Minimums, VNAV with a 3.1 degree. 290. Minimums. 290. There we go, we're starting our descent. So we will just go over here. What did I say again on the glide? 3.1? Yeah, minimum 3.1 degrees on the mist gradient. Enter 3.1%. Flaps 40. Calculate. Wing correction of 8 knots. Auto brake 1 is not available. Yeah, that's fine for me. So it's going to be VRF 138 minus 134, sorry, minus 8. That's going to be 126. 126. 126. Yes, that's good. We have set up here, the minimum is set. We need to confirm the QNH. 1016. 1016, that is correct. The glide path angle is 3 degrees, that's also good, that's what it should be. I forgot to set you to 0, so I'm sorry for that. I should set that now, there we go. That's correct. We probably need to wait a bit with you before that's correct, yeah. Yes, I don't think there is anything significant to say, or sorry to do. Just gotta wait until you pass flight to 300 before we do the briefing. Just gotta check the parking stand. Yeah, stand 19, exactly what we expected. It's always stand 19 in Stavanger from Oslo. Okay, so we're passing flight level 300 and pressurization is looking good. Affirmative, it does. Okay, then are we ready for the approach briefing? So we start off with our star. We are expecting the Rupno to Quebec arrival. This is our chart 10-2 Alpha effective 20th of March 25. So we're currently inbound Rupno. Should be above flight level 100. We're going to continue on to Zulu Victor 927. Between flight level 80 and 90. Then continue to Zulu Victor 924, max 220. And then we're FQ Zulu Victor 923, 922, 921 and 920 before turning to Big. Above 3000. MSA 4800 feet in Stavanger. We are going to maintain a max of 250 knots as usual. Below 100. And when it comes to threats, we do have the severe turbulence that we're expecting, but below flight level 150 down to ground level. And we also do have a bit of terrain in the vicinity of the airports. In the vicinity of the airport, so that's something we should be aware of. The weather's good, so it shouldn't be really anything significant to take note about. For approach, we're expecting the RMP Zulu for W10 to chart 12-1, effective 20th of March 25. So we're going to be coming in via what big initial approach fix, maximum 220, 3,000 feet. Then to D6, maximum 210, 2,000 initial fix. We're heading 104 degrees. 104. 104. Yeah, so the glide path. It's 3 degrees. We have 3 degrees in here as well, so that's also looking good. QNH is also 1016, so just cross-check that again. That is correct. So minimums 290 feet, with a minimum cloud rate of 3.1%. Transition level, flight 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing straight ahead to Zulu Victor 820. Then turn right, Catwalk on Charlie, maximum 160 knots, direct to Zulu Victor 821. Then turn right, direct Nexus. Climb to 3000, make a new approach, expect a vectoring. So that's going to be up to 3000, maximum 160 knots in the first turn. And that's all going to be done by VNAV, so LNAV, so that's going to be, and in general it's quite decent simple as well, so nothing really to be concerned about there. We are landing with flaps 30, correction flaps 40, 126 on the VRF. Correction 8 knots, so fire is going to be 134 with manual braking and the full reverse thrust. We are flying an RNAV approach, RP, so we need to check, cross-check before landing that the RMP is set correctly in the progress page to 0.3, and that we do an altitude check at VV at 1500 feet. We should be above 2000 D6, so VV 1500 feet, that's also the final approach point. Yes. We also got to just be cross-checking the QNH to make sure that's correct, so we don't end up too high or too low. The QNH blunder error is something we want to avoid, and we also got to check the lateral cross error, cross-check error, to make sure that we are on path. So the limit there is 0.15 nautical miles. Also the maximum allowed deviation we can accept at VWeb is 75 feet in altitude. Yes, that should be it for the approach. Run on RMP before, so nothing really outstanding there. Ramp chart 10-9, effective 24 March 25. We want to try to see if we can make it by Golf 5, that would be perfect. But it might be a bit too close, so then we will just backtrack and vacate by Golf 5. There's no other real taxiways to vacate via that is suitable. So we will vacate by Golf 5 nevertheless, so if you need to backtrack, we'll just backtrack as needed. Next by Golf, and probably then Juliet, if I remember correctly, and then Romeo to stand. 19 is what we're expecting. Just let me get the parking stands. Yeah, so again, Golf, Romeo, sorry, and then Lima to stand 19er. We don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, and no times for Stavanger today. Any questions? Proper notes, the nav brief is complete then. Set checklist. Rest station, landing altitude set to 0 feet, recall checked, outbreak off, landing data, VDF 126, minimums 290 feet, approach briefing completed, the set checklist is complete. Good. We can probably just proceed direct to our initial approach fix if the traffic permits. Yeah, the Norwegian aircraft is going for runway 10 as well. I mean, it's quite preferable because of the headwind, so I mean, not really a surprise. What's the current? I think there is another aircraft in front of us inbound Stavanger. No, it isn't. We are the first one and the only one. So that means we can do a direct now, so we can manage our energy. So we will proceed direct to Kottbygg. Kottbygg, confirm. Execute. Still on path, that's wonderful. We are expected to be landing at 19. And the clock is currently... Yeah, so expect to be landing in about 20 minutes then. And just got to double check the weather. Stavanger. Yes. 17 knots, so the wind speed have increased as well. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi nedsgårdes ned mot Stavanger, og vi forventet til landebrett ca. 20 minutter. Bare i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser det ganske greit ut. Vi har fortsatt en del vind fra sør-øst. Det rundt 10 grader. Også fortsatt skyfritt, og så har det ikke kommet inn noen vindkast ennå. Men det fortsatt forventet litt senere gjennom dagen. Ellers, vi håper til en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for flyet med oss i dag. Vi håper ser en for en flytur og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we have noticed, we're going over the sand down towards Stavanger, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Stavanger is looking quite alright still. It is a bit windy, a bit of wind coming from the southeast at the moment. 20 degrees centigrade, clear skies, and the gusts that we are expecting have still not reached the airport, so shouldn't be too of a turbulent landing today. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, pass flight to 200, so just check the pressurization. That's all looking good up there. Wonderful. So we're landing 19. So 19, 9 at 04. So 15 minutes is in 1 minute. 16 minutes landing. A380 pilot, hello, welcome, opening well. Einar, hi, welcome, good morning, opening well. Yep, indeed. On our way to Vestlandet. Beautiful weather today. Can't really complain. Thank you, aviation guy. Thank you. Yeah, first we continue on to flight level 100. Flight level 100 is set, and we'll do the 15-minute call. Oh, nice, yeah, okay, so you're the company behind. Yeah, okay, nice. So there was a company behind. Enjoy the flight, though. Nice, Einar. Høres bra ut. Have you heard that Aerosoft is releasing version 2 of the CRJ shortly? 25th of March. And if I'm correct, at least if you have the CRJ 900 1000, you will get the 550 as well. So if you're lucky, and if I understood correctly, you might get the 900 and 1000 included in the package you already have bought. Take that with a grain of salt. That's what I've heard, that it is going to be one package from now. So if you're lucky, you will actually get the 900 later. But still, not really sure. So, but at least version 2 is coming out, so it's going to be great. But not really 100% sure yet about if you actually will get the 9 and 1000 yet. Hopefully. At least I would say no to that. So we'll just wait and see. Adrian, that's the thing. From what I've understood, yes. The example that I've read is that if you have bought the 900 and the 1000, you will get the 700 and 550. But I imagine it's going to be the opposite as well. If you have bought the 700 and the 550, you will get the 900 and the 1000 as well. So if you're really lucky, you'll actually get the 2 other aircraft with a free update as well. So just wait and see. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. Yacht, most likely no. I have never flown with the CRJ. It looks quite a bit fun to fly, not gonna lie. But just staying here on the 737 for now at least. So yeah, sticking with the 737 with Norwegian. I don't really have much time outside when I'm flying here to fly other aircraft, so that's why I don't really have a huge fleet. Because I don't really have time to fly with it. Yeah, here we go. We're actually encountering this turbulence we're expecting. We did expect moderate to severe. Or actually severe. We haven't really got that. We have got light turbulence. I mean, yeah. So yes. Yeah. And I really want to try the CRJ. It looks like a lot of fun to fly. It is something different than flying a 737 and an Airbus. It doesn't have an auto throttle, for example, so a bit more to do. So yes. So if I would change aircraft, I would probably go with the CRJ. To be honest, but I don't know. Hello. Maybe go with the 777 as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Exactly, Adrian. Yeah, it's quite indeed. It's a really crammed though. It's a lot of space, but I mean you don't need it. 1,000 to go. We can continue down to 3,000 feet. QNH is 1016. 3,000 set. QNH 1016. 1016. 1016. Confirm that. A firm. This is the 50 update. The clock is 08. That's correct. And approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1016, set cross check to pass flight level 103. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Nico, good morning, hope you are doing well. Wind correction of 10 knots, nice. It's windy in Haugesund today. There we go, we are passing flight level 100. And pressurization is looking all good. So, do the RMP. Bit more fun to fly on RMP though than on ILS, that's for sure. So just need to monitor the progress page here to make sure that we are still at setup 1. Should I expect it to change once passing the initial fix? But it is the initial approach fix and closing on the initial fix. Yep. Are we able to see... we are probably still flying a little bit too far out to be able to see the city itself, Stavanger city. Actually, we're going to be flying right beside it. Try to reduce the noise emissions as much as possible. Yeah. Do we have the airport in sight? Yeah, at least we have the city in sight. Yeah, there's the airport, so airport in sight. Yes, we're going again for the runway 10. 10 race, the RP soon. And optimally go 5 to vacate, or like we don't really have any other options. But if you can avoid backtracking, that would be great. And there we go, there we have the minimum based on a Mr. Brooklag rate of 2.5%, but I didn't check that earlier. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. 3.1 isn't the problem for this aircraft. I forgot about the fuel, so we will actually decide on the fuel once we are landed, because I forgot about that, but we'll do it now since we are approaching the runway. Sorry for that. Yeah, we are 8 miles from Spink. I go, yeah, we can actually hold the window closed for that. To go, continue down to 2,000 feet. 2,000 set. We are quite low on speed actually, we are quite low energy. We should be about 240 knots now, around there. We are about 10 knots lower. And the maximum is 220, so we can open the speed window. Speed is 20 to 20 knots. So we don't get even lower on the speed. Okay, there you go, turning base. Maximum to 10 like these 6. We'll go 220 nevertheless. One thing I forgot is the things links. So that. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 100 set. It is still set to 1, so then we'll overwrite it and set it to 0.3. Here we go. And we can continue down to 300 feet. 300 sets. We should be about 2,000 at D6, and that's not a problem. We're currently passing 2,800 and 60. Support. Speed 180. And the lateral cross-check error 0. Good. So VV 1500 feet above. I missed this 3000. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Solar traffic, Nordic 524, 6 mile final, runway 10, Solar. 60 knots. Camera crew is for landing, please. Land checklist flaps. Camera call, given. Engine start switches, continuous speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps holding 50. So missed is 3000. 3000 feet set. We are passing VV 15 1530, so that's a deviation of 30 feet. That is good. Lap 35 speed checked. Lap 40 speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 40 bland, 40 green. Land check split. Solar traffic Nordic 524 short final runway 10 Solar. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, cleared to land. We currently have 40 knots of wind. It's quite windy.
$1,000.
Expecting 120, currently have winds 124. Connecting.
$500. $400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Stavanger, flight time 42 minutes. And we are able to wake up by Golf 5. Maybe a bit rough landing, yeah. checklist, the clock is 21. So we are just 1 minute behind. And all 5 is clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 524, runway 0, well, correction 10 vacated Sola. So off with the weather, off with terrain. And stand 19. Gates 1. Shouldn't be gate, should be stand. Yeah, 19. No. And left is clear on Romeo. Left is clear, right is clear. The clock is currently 23, so not 1 minute on the cooldown. Right is clear, so we should be good with that. And wall 9, so left here. Hopefully the VGS is working. Doesn't look like it. How many times have I tried to reinstall that? Just need to take a guess on where we are stopping. And we can stop about here. Park brake set, 24, shutdown number 2. Mega power available, shutdown number 1. Passing 25.
Roll torstai kohti.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, drone fodder i
Boarding
available.
requested.
Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probit off, hardopal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Okay, flight time. 41
Passengers
minutes
reporting
blank.
starting.
Nice. 41 minutes. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, if completed, shutdown checklist complete. There we go, we're fine on the ground. Just gonna quickly, first of all, decide on the fuel. Oslo Stavanger, that's the wrong flight plan. Stavanger Oslo. We are 4.9 is the plan, so if you guys happy with that, we will go with the 4.9 tons. That should be plenty to Stavanger, sorry, to Oslo. Don't really need anything more, do we? Yes. 10 out of 10 flight, that's great. Yeah. Need firm landings as well. The most important thing is that we were able to stop the aircraft, to be honest. So yes. Then we can delete you. So we're flying from Echo November Zulu Victor to Echo November Golf Mike. We're going to be Nordic 525. Nordic 525. Departure runway, we could expect 18. Via the Upplev departure, of course. The Upplev on Wolf. After Upplev, we're flying Zulu 132, Zulu 132 to Oslo, Zulu 316. Oslo, and then to Ripa. When it comes to our arrival, that's a good question. Because it says 01s in the flight plan, 01 left, but they're currently using 19er, so we need to expect a runway 19er right in Oslo. So we'll expect for now at least the ILS 1 on the right via the Ripam for Mike and via Bava. Cost index could be 9. Final reserves 2.3. Cruising at flight level 310. Cruising wind 154.90. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Great
Apologize,
landing, by the way.
4.
We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
64. Of course. Also, it's blank 50. 250. 810. 200. 100. QNH in Oslo. That is 1027 still, or have it changed? Most likely it is the same. It is 1027. No, 7. Execute. Engine out SID is going to be dispatch Stavanger. Runway 18 is what we could expect for departure. That's going to be just a standard. But just 25 and hold on. And we can request a fuel truck. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its
And
way.
we should probably, yeah, we're actually departing in about 7 minutes.
Please don't
Wait,
load
we just have a
aircraft
20.
until
No,
the
we're
fuel
actually
truck
supposed to land at
arrives
15,
and asked
that's
to
why.
join.
Yeah, I'm going to wonder about our turnaround time here. We'll probably increase that cost next now. Going with Norwegian. 506. Our flights. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board.
Boarding
Are we
requested.
okay to get started?
Yes, you can just start straight away.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the
Passengers
passengers
boarding
start arriving
starting.
from the terminal.
Okay, thank you.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
1,100. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Go ahead. Expect the 21. And just please.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check on. Vielä contact you once the ground ranges arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger. And we are expecting 1-8. Har du upplevt one golf? Grön heading is one... Is it 180 blank? No, it's 177. It is Bergen that have 177. One seven initial 6,000. Yeah. Everything is already in there, so we can do the landing dispatch, and then we can shortly do the briefing as well. So landing dispatch in Gardermoen. Runway news. One on the right. 2.5. Condition dry. Winds 0304. 04. Temperature, it was -5 when we departed, now it is 3 degrees, so that temperature changed rapidly. 1027.
Fuel truck is in position.
And it's going to be flaps 30.
Please don't load
Most
aircraft
likely
until the fuel truck
full
arrives
reverse.
and
They are
asked
quite
to do.
heavy, almost full air. The fuel truck is arriving, so it should be loading up the fuel we want. That's good. Departing in 5 minutes. This is not working out, is it? Yeah, no problems with the landing, at least for Gardermoen. So Norwegian Aviation, hello to you, hope you're doing well. Tom, hello to you as well, hope you're doing well. Papa Liverpool, hello to you as well, hope you're doing well. Can't really answer anything else, I'm sorry. Yeah, are you ready for the departure briefing already? And we need to be a bit quick. Just going to get the parking stand charge. And we just get the flight plan so we can do the route check. And it is 4.9 tons. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? So we can start with the emergency briefing. Everything is going to be the same as we discussed for the departure out of Gardermoen, except that the engine outside is a bit different. So if there's any questions for that, we'll just go straight to the engine outside. So for the engine outside, we're just going to be doing a standard one, straight out 25 miles and hold up to... Let me double check that. Up to 5,000 feet. The weather is good. Preferably for landing is going to be runway 10 because it is a bit windy. But the runway 18 should also be perfectly fine. Runway condition is good as well. Weather in general is also good. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, if I remember correctly. Affirmative. So weight restriction shouldn't be a problem, at least for the return to Stavanger if that is needed. Yes. That should be it for the emergency. Are there any questions to that?
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
Probably not. Then we can go to the route check.
Alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere
So,
og bærbare datamaskiner.
we are expecting 1.8, or we plan for 1.8. We are going to be using 1.8 with shorter taxi. By the Upplev departure, and then Upplev, Zulu 132 to Oslo, Zulu 316 to Ripam, and then the Ripam arrival for 19. This is what we are expecting in Oslo. Ground distance 243 compared to 281. The reason for the difference is this different seed and star, so that is what, yeah, that will make sense. We're expecting to be landing in Oslo with about 2.5 tons of fuel, so we need to double check that once we got the load sheet from ground. Then everything is looking good there. So for our taxi, we can start off on our parking stand charts. 10-9 Bravo, effective 14th of July 22. So we're going to park at stand 19. We could expect a straight push, probably take a left turn onto Sierra and continue on Golf. Airport chart 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Continue up Golf, and we will do a full length 18 by Golf 1 today. We don't have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not on times for Stavanger today. Revenue condition is good, or dry to be exact. And weather as well, looking alright. We may expect a bit of a crosswind, but other than that, it is all looking good for our departure. Proceed. We are departing via the Upplev 1 Golf, chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing initially red wedding to QV, then take a left turn to Zulu Victor 42, maximum 250 knots. And to P-Ben, Zulu Victor 426, and then Upplev. And we stay in Stavanger is 4008. Initial clearance up to 6,000 feet. Maximum 250 as usual. When it comes to the noise abatement, I think we should be fine. We could probably just run a noise abatement number 1, to be honest. So we'll just be climbing on a V2 up plus 20 knots up to 3,000 feet. AGL, and then continue acceleration and retract the flaps after that. When it goes to reds, we have a closing obstacles here. So racing terrain obstacles up to 0.5 nautical miles from runway 36 require a climb gradient more than 4.7% and must be avoided visually or by other means. These did require a minimum climb gradient of 4.7% up to 2,000 feet. So for us, that's going to be approximately 1,000 feet plus then. Ish. That shouldn't be a problem for the 737. Other threats, we do have a bit of terrain on the east side. So that's something we need to be a bit careful with. We do have some severe turbulence or mountain waves around the vicinity here as well. So we might be a bit turbulent, so we should be aware of that as well. Other than that, we don't really have anything else. Any questions? Probably not, the now brief is complete. Pre-project list to the line. Basic course remote, oxygen, test 100%, 9 passenger display switches, normal on auto, window heat on, presentation multi-selector auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 221 degrees, Kinect 1016, reading about 30 feet, that's 25, and that's currently that's -5 on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed, pre-project list to the line is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just asking update on I let you know that we have started rolling. The airline sent the final load check once we are ready.
Roger. So yeah, should we just do a quick PA? We should actually be departing now. I actually simulate this behind. The clock is 41 to 42 and the clock is 40 in the sim. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so flight time. We can expect 45 minutes again. Yeah, 45 minutes, flight level 310, turbulence, weather is good in Oslo, nevertheless. It's beautiful weather. okay conditions. A bit wind, slight winds from the north. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, også på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen om bord, så ønsker de hjertelig velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Stavanger Sola til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Som dere kanskje har merket, så er vi litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette, og vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen til Oslo. Men utenom det, så begynner vi snart å bli klare. Jeg venter bare på at bakkebesetningen skal få lastet opp det siste av bagasje. Så vi skal være så snill å sette ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og bord, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge på en veldig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taksttur ved dag, så forventer vi ikke at det skal ta så alt for lang tid før vi er klare på avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta av sørover, for vi ganske så raskt kommer til å svinge mer østover og fortsette østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 31 000 fot. Vi kan forvente litt moderat til sterk turbulens litt etter avgang. Men sjansen for det er ganske liten. Utenom det, gode flyforhold er forventet, men så alltid vi anfaller sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Vær Oslo for øyeblikket ser også ganske så bra ut, med litt vind fra nord, 3 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, and the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew on board, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Stavanger Sola to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight into Oslo this morning is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure. We are a little bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this, and we hope that we'll be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight to Oslo. Under that, we should be able to push shortly, so if you can please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for all safety on all board, we do recommend to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now, very soon. When it comes to our taxi, it isn't expected to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is looking quite alright today, departing initially southbound before quite quickly turning to the east and continuing towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today. We may expect a bit of moderate to severe turbulence a little bit after departure, but the chance is not that high at the moment. Other than that, good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend the important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. And when it comes to the weather in Oslo, it's looking quite good at the moment, with just a little bit slight winds from the north, 3 degrees and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Now we're just waiting for the load. And one takeoff pretty fast, so I don't forget here. 0 yes. Yes, again, I'm basically just waiting for that load sheet. There you go, GS6 is finished with loading at least. Full 12-1. Condition dry. Expecting, yeah, so we can take 20 meter. Now the gusts have arrived, yeah. So 120 at 18, gusting 28. 120, 18, 10 degrees and 1016. 10, 1016. Flaps 5. And we need to wait for the rest. There we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheets from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total sold count. Trust yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be finished here shortly, so just give us a call once you're ready for departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll far update you. Okay, wait. So we want to cross-check the weight before we do the calculations. So, zero weight is 57.2, that is 57.3 here, yeah, that's within limits. Take weight 61.8, 62.1, yeah, that's also within limits. Execute that. And we expect to be landing with 2.5 compared to 2.9, that's wonderful. So take a weight 62,100, 62,100, and 19.8, 19.8. So it is going to be D-rate 2 with 43 on the assumed, D-rate 2, what does it? Yeah, 43. So 87.6, 87.6, that's good. Flaps 5, trim 5.8. It's a 6 here. Yeah, we go with what the aircraft says. 35, 36. 35, 36. 4. Actually, when I think about it, the trim, you should probably go with what the performance tool says. That's like the golden rule. Always go with the performance tool. The 6 on the trim there. There go the APs available. Going on the bus video. And it is 140 on the meter. 140 and 6 on the unit. Okay, brief checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,900 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger signs. Sets, auto brake, RTO, seated cars completed, take a speeds. 135, 136, 140, MCP 140, 177, 6007. Brief checklist complete. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to topside you now. We are waiting for you topside load. Once the beacon light ES switches on the and contact you topside Bergen Oslo.
Roger. Contact the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. I clicked on remove. There you go. And we have got the airplane on the hydraulics. It is spare behind.
Roll topside cockpit.
Go ahead.
Call me when you reach the Oslo.
We are ready for pushback. We are ready. We are ready. We are ready for pushback now. Can you please just... We are ready for pushback now. Okay, want recognize what I'm saying. Yeah, before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the glitch light. On transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim free, and 0 before start checklist.
Roll ES connecting. Tow ES attaches, steering in ES interested. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, we give a call once we're ready. And we are on advisory now, yeah. Ops on the left. Right, left is clear, right is clear. We are ready. Solar traffic Nordic, 5-5, push and start, stand 19er, Sola. Copy, clear, push, brakes, set. Park brakes is released. We are about 13 minutes behind.
Go for captain, steer clear of the stand and your three topside start engine.
Thank you, we're starting 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Power up number 2.
Hi there. Hi. Please activate your parking bracket. For right now, month.
Park brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the soul. Please take a moment.
Roger, we give a call once the good engine starts.
Then
There you go, start, get out.
there
Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting up number 1.
Det 2 nød... Should the... Skulle kabinen... In the un... I det usannsynlige...
Start to get out. Copy, driver to good engine start so you can disconnect.
We are... VB. Please take a moment. Mens vi venter på... Thank you very much. Tusen takk for... Go for captain, looks like our good start up on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES please your good torstai go. DLL get also the disconnected now, so have our safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Thank you for the help, pin straight ahead, have a good day, see you later, bye. Go to gear pin, flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat, on, anti-ice off, air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers alternate, flag rolls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 5-5 taxing via Sierra Golf time point runway 18 Sola. Left clear, right clear. And we're going to be rolling straight away, so brakes released. Already moving. Yes, and the right is clear on Lima as well. Please to accelerate uphill. Yeah. So then continue Golf to Golf 118. Right clear, left clear. The cabin is not ready yet, so we need to wait for that. That's a bit unfortunate. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, we will give you the call now and we are departing very shortly.
No problem.
Thank you. For deco checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 6 units, chemical, it's given. For deco checklist complete. Yeah, we have a straight crosswind of more than 15 knots, can see that. So this could be interesting. With gusts as well. Yeah. No problem. Solar traffic, Nordic 525, landing up and departing 18 Sola. So we are ready for takeoff. We'll go weather on my side, terrain on your. I missed. There you go. Left is clear, right is clear. Okay, are we ready? Ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Monday. Continue up to flight level 310. Set. Exit standard, standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds, on, backs, auto, sorry, here. Up and off. Flaps up, no light, altimeters. Standard set cross check, we're passing 5,400 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can proceed direct to play. Over. Execute. And we can reduce the de-routing climb. But we do delete to go correct. And we can increase the costings to 40 since we're behind schedule. 40, over, execute. Passing flight level 100. And pressurization is looking all good. Yes. Are they still using 1-liners in Oslo? Hopefully they've changed for runway 101s. No, they haven't. So annoying. Now that we're behind schedule as well. Ay, ay, ay. When is our STA in Oslo again? It is 35, we're landing 55. We're landing 20 minutes behind. Even with costings 40. We'll wait for this turning off the sim, but at least we'll pass flight level 105 since that's the area with the segment and the severe turbulence. So we'll wait for that. There's some occasional turbulence here as well. We're going to be 610. So Bergen flight 610. The Radeon is landing at 37. They're landing behind as well. Stand 20. At 20 again. But yeah, stand 20 at least. One on the right. We'll see if we get to the RMP to save a bit of time. Since we are so far behind. Passing 150. Got a bit more turbulence. We'll wait a little bit longer. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of traffic at the moment inbound. We have 2 aircraft from the south. And that's basically it. So they're ahead of us as well. So we should be able to use the RMP hopefully. We'll decide a bit later on once we have more information about the traffic. Yeah, it's a little bit turbulent, so we'll wait with the seatbelt again. Otherwise, we can plan for the RM. Yeah, this is the wrong airport. Oslo. Charles approach the RMP. The RMP Echo 1 on the right. RMP Echo 1 on the right. Sorry, it is the whiskey. Whiskey. There you go. So if we expect a direct to Babel for the ILS, we will expect to be landing at 46. So it's about 10 minutes saved. That's not bad. If we can take a direct even earlier, we'll probably save even more. If we take the RNP whiskey for the one on the right, we could expect to save Xwood after take it at the same place. Then we will be landing at 43, so we save 3 minutes extra by doing the RMP compared to the ILS. And if we're able to do the direct even earlier, then we'll probably save even more, so then we'll just be behind less than 10 minutes, and that is something that would be great. I'm passing 210. It is looking good on the pressurization. What's the temperature in the cabin? About 20 degrees in the cockpit, about 24, 25 in the cabin. Yeah, that's nice. So then the only question is about the traffic. Are we able to do it with the traffic that's currently inbound, or do we need to do the ILS because of it? All the traffic I may land on one on the left, even though that's not in use in Oslo at the moment, but it is lots of after all not real life, so it doesn't really matter. It is SCS and SCS, so they're probably coming from Copenhagen. At least one of them is from Copenhagen. The other one is from Berlin. So it looks like at least one of the SCS is doing the entire star. Actually, maybe he's doing a direct. The other one is still quite far out. He is currently passing 23,000 feet. Like I said, we should probably just plan for the RP whiskey and change over to the ILS if it, or delay a vector ourselves if there is no time for it, or not enough space. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, sorry, that's not you, sorry. Aviation guy, hello, welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, probably missed a bit, so I'm sorry for that. So if I haven't answered anything, just say ask. Just give a call again, or write it again. Ball on the right is, I would expect it anyway. But we var the Ripan for Mike. And we will give the Navigraph the ILS of 1 on the right, so we have the charts available. And then we also have the RP whiskey available here. So if you just erase, we can turn off the seatbelts now. Arrival, so we will plan for the Arna whiskey for 1 on the right by Xbox execute. And we'll just let the rest stay in for now. With the star and everything. The descent shouldn't be really hard to manage. Yes. So at least most of the stuff is going to be the same. 1 and 2 on the heading, 1, 9 and 2. And minimums is 8.7. Sorry, it's 8. Sorry, it's 964. 5.5. Sorry, 5%. I should be good. 964. 964. Do the landing calculation as well. Landing calculation is going to be the same, so that doesn't really matter the approach. It is going to be 5%. dry, winds currently variable 2 knots. So then we take 0, 1, 0, 2, temperature for QNH 10270, 1027. Flaps 30, full reverse. What's the estimated landing weight? No descent power to 635, yeah, have that in mind then. Landing weight, yeah, so 59,800. 59,800. Wing correction, 5 knots. And Norwegian aviation, yes, that's correct, flying back to Oslo now. That is correct. Oh, you're taking the 5 month break of flying. That's actually a good question. How's it go? Also level 300. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I mean, if you're, for example, flying, if you like flying a lot of different aircraft, definitely go with that. That will definitely help. And a lot of different destinations as well. Not really sure if I have any other good tips, to be honest. At least don't fly if you don't want to. That's the best tips. If you don't want to fly, don't fly. But I don't think I have any other good tips, unfortunately. I signed and enjoy homework. See you soon then, see you soon. Yeah, the traffic into Gardermoen is what we're looking at now. So the first SES did a direct to Titla, so he's now flying in. The other one is currently still flying Star. So yeah, then we should probably do a briefing then. We can actually brief for both the... No, we can actually just brief for the RP and then we can just do a rebrief for the ILS if that's changed over. We don't even need Gardermoen VR for the mists. We can just have it in. 10595. And then the fixed rings, runway 19 right. It's gonna be 10 miles out. Not 100, 10, 6. 4. Okay, are we ready for an approach briefing? We can first of all descend down to flight level 120 once ready. 120. Set. Just got to confirm the parking stand again. It is, I think it's the same stand as we departed from. Affirm stand 20. Okay, ready for the so approach briefing down. I'll be ready flat. So we start off with our Star. We're expecting the repump for my arrival. This is on charge. That's down here. 10-2 Lima, effective 20th of March 25. So we're coming in by repump, maximum 250, then to Ingar 250, UTX 250, Golf Mike 451 250 below 120, Golf Mike 45 250 at 90. Hold Mike 428 to 20. Tuning like this by 49er for 30, 431 and 452 maximum to 20 at 90. The Baba initial fix, or initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5000. And we say Oslo is 3009 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we do not have any threats. So we're currently planning for the RP Whiskey for the runway 1 right, so we'll be a little bit of time. This is on charge 10-12-31, effective 20th of November 25. Again, this is the RP Whiskey AR approach 1 on the right, authorization required. We have that, of course. So we are coming in via Xwood. Initial approach fix, mounted to 20 knots, 5000. Continue down to 4006 at Golf Mike 638, 4004 at 635. Initial fix is going to be at Golf Mike 631, 3006. And then 636, 205 maximum, maximum 562, for turn final for runway 1 on the right. We're going to maintain a minimum 4 miles from runway 1 on the right as well, or 21 on the right. The heading is 192. So 192 is set. Decline path is going to be on decline slope. So decline path 3 degrees. And we have 3 degrees blank, that's good. We just got to double check the QNH. Make sure that is correct. So 1027, 1027, that is good. Minimums 964 feet with a minimum missed approach climb gradient of 5%. And a required navigation performance of 0.3 North miles. Yeah, so we are going to be conducting 2 altitude checks. We will check at Golf Mike 562, the final approach point, 1800 feet. And we should be above 5000 at Xwood in the initial approach fix. So those 2 are the ones we're going to be checking at. Maximum deviation, we can disregard that at Xwood, but at Golf Mike 562, that's going to be maximum deviation 75 feet. Cross check area as well, 0.15 nautical miles. And again, 0.3 nautical miles on the required navigation performance as well, the RP. Yes. Like I said, we're flying an AR approach, so we need to be monitored closely to make sure that we are within the required gate, so this the criteria for a stabilized approach. If you have any, if our equipment is for some reason downgraded, especially the navigation equipment, we will just go take a mist and go around, and then if there is something wrong with the GPS, we will go for an ILS instead. Yes. So we are landing with flaps 30, 140 on the VRF in correction 5 knots. It's going to be maximum reverse and manual braking. Nothing really else to say for the RMP. Just again, we need to be extra cautious with the performance of the aircraft. And if you're in doubt, you can just go around. And we will then do an ILS instead, if that's necessary. For the mist list, if we do need to go around, we need to climb to Golf Mike 995, then turn right on course 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5000. To Golf Mike 996, turn right direct to Gardermoen VUR for a new approach, expect vector in Oslo approach. Transition level 80. And then once we landed, so airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th March 25. Coming landing one on the right, expecting to make it Alpha 5. Next hotel and Yankee to stand 20 or Golf Wall. Don't remember exactly where the stand 20 is located. At least we don't have any hotspots. Tax restrictions, runway condition is dry, and weather is looking quite good as well. Parking stand chart 10-9 Bravo effective 20th March 25. Stand 20 is there, yeah. So you can just taxi in by Yankee. So hotel and Yankee. If Alpha 4 is, or if you're vacating by Alpha 4, it's going to be Kilo November Golf to stand 20, or Hotel or Yankee, depends on the traffic at the terminal. So yeah, that should be it. Any questions? Further note, the number briefing is complete. Send checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 0 feet. Recall checked. Auto break off. Landing now. VRF 140 minus 964 feet. Approach briefing completed. Send checklist complete. Just let me check on the traffic. Hope this aircraft is flying up around. No, he's flying the entire star. Or something. Nice. So then we just need to follow the star for now. And we have a speed restriction of 250 knots. Yes. At least we are expecting, hopefully, to be landing at 43. The clock is currently 23, so that's 20 minutes until landing then. Should have a new weather update. This is the 20 meter. Wind was 027, so it's still the same. Wind 06-4. Okay. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen som snakker. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi begynt å oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Vær i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt vind fra nordøst. Det rundt 4 grader, og så skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi har gått fly med oss, vi håper dere en fleste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we number gone over descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just a little bit wind coming from the northeast, about 4 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with us today. Thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Nice. The speed restriction, it doesn't really help us too much, so that's nice. Yeah, hopefully we don't need to change the approach to an ILS because of traffic. He's quite far ahead of us, but he's flying the entire star, and that's the problem, because we're coming in at about 6 miles, 8 miles-ish. So that's 2 to 4 miles after the final initial approach fix for the ILS. Yeah. Okay, Fabian, see you later and bye-bye. Hope I'm not too late to say bye-bye. Probably are. Adrian, hello, welcome up, doing well. Nice. I can understand that indeed. Understand that. Adrian, I don't have time today, I'm sorry. I don't have time. We are flying until 12:15 Zulu, and after that I don't really have time, so I'm sorry for that. Maybe another day when I have more time. So sorry for that. It'll be fun though, that's for sure. Not really sure how bugged your controls are though. Last time I used it was really bugged, so hopefully it is a bit better now. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we're closing in on the Texas, so hopefully this aircraft is turning final soon. Or hopefully it's going for the ball on the left, that would be even better. It's, pushing backs down to 3. Okay, that's not... Scandinavian 1724 is it? Maybe we should just message him and ask what the runway is going for. If I can... just... It is 1724? I don't know. And I can't get that aircraft up here. There we go. It is 4724. And if I'm correct, it's just dot message and then the call sign. Hope it is. It is not message, hopefully. Oi. What? That didn't work. Okay. I didn't have space. SAS 4724. There you go. Okay, so if I expect to be landing at 43, yeah, we need to give the call now. Hopefully we will receive an answer shortly, because we're getting quite close. Otherwise we need to change the... Okay, it's going for one on the right. Oh. Yeah, then we need to go for the ILS then. Yeah, then we didn't save those minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Adrian, I can understand that, yeah. So then we need to do a rebrief then. That was quite unfortunate. Because now we're landing behind schedule. Passing go, we continue to flight level 100. 170. Yeah, we are not going to be able to squeeze in, are we? And the question now as well, are we going to be able to even... Are we even going to be able to get there in time? Because we're currently a bit high. compared to where we would be if we would have been flying direct to X-Mode, so I don't think this is going to be working out, unfortunately. No, we will go with the ILS then, yeah. Okay, ILS, vad är right, baba, execute. Six. 8, 7,000 to go. We're holding at 90, aren't we? Yeah, so we can continue down to flight level 90. 90 set. At least hopefully we are able to land shortly, nevertheless. Okay, so passing 100, 1,000 to go. Yes, then we'll do a quick rebrief. We don't really need the fixed rings now. We can just... Okay, so a quick rebrief here. So we have got the arrival change, of course. So now we're expecting the ILS of 1 right. This is 11-4, effective 20th of March 25. So we're coming up about initial approach fix, monthly to 25,000. O2D is the initial fix, maximum 204,000. Revealing 102 degrees, ILS means 1113, Golf Sierra Whiskey. So 102, 102, 193, 1113, 1113 is also set. We're going to maintain a minimum 160.24 as usual. 3D glide, minimum is 876 feet. With a missed approach climbing rate of 3.1%. Position level 80 for the mist. We're going to be on the runway track 102 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then we're going to take a right turn. Track of 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5,000. Expect vectoring Oslo approach. And basically everything the rest is going to be the same as we discussed for the RMP approach regarding taxi and landing configuration. So yeah, that should... Oh sorry, I forgot to take that back up. That should basically be it. Are there any questions? It's not really anything outstanding for an ILS approach. Probably not, the brief is completed. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Any quick and easy debrief. He is now turning final. We can proceed direct to Babad. Babad. Confirm. Execute. We descend down to 5,000 feet. We are in VNAV altitude, so altitude event, VNAV speed, there we go. And QNH at the moment in Oslo is still 1027. AFIR 1027, yeah, that really helped us a lot. Already 1300 feet above profile. There you go, approach checklist. Altimeter is QNH 1027 set, cross check the passing flight level 86. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Yeah, it looks like we should be catching this without any problems. So now we are currently landing 48. Yeah. Still not decided the fuel. Got that again. It's too much to do. because now we should be clear of traffic, so... And we are not colliding with anyone. But that's a good thing, at least. I think I'll be catching the glide path again. Go speed into vent, maintain 250 knots. Turn on the brightest volume on everything. First to go, we built it down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 is set. We're clear for approach. And we are at T-cell shortly. There you go. T-cell speed 220 knots. 220 set. Still a bit snow over here. Nice. Okay, we're turning base. Flaps 1, speed checked. And speed 200 for the descent. 1,000 to go. Is this the SAS that's texting? Yeah, he is now vacated, taxing to gate. That means we could actually probably have done the RMP. Would be a bit too close. Flaps 5, speed checked. Yeah, that would be too close. The clock is 43 now. Approach. Localizer captured. And it's gonna be 192. And we have SAS there. And we're leveling off. So what does it say here? It says wind shear of idle, have a nice landing. Right, that was not correct. So wind shear on fine, that's good to know. Close captured, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. 5,000 is set. 180. 180, so it's gonna be turbulent then. Corridor traffic, Nordic 5 to 5, established LS1 on the right, 10 miles out, card 1. expect a bit windy landing then. Nothing new in these conditions. The aircraft is already struggling. At least we have headwinds, so that is a good start. 20 knots. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Camera seats for landing, please. Land check to flaps. Chemical. Given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps holding 50. Yeah. You see that the aircraft is... What is this aircraft doing? Flaps 30, speed checked. There's something wrong with this aircraft today. Yeah, this is not going to be working out. Go around. Check our flaps. Pass rate, gear up. Current traffic Nordic 525 going around. How's it go? Flaps 5, speed checked. Come on, day. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed up to 220 knots. 220. Set. Below 5,000. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, so try again then. Not really sure what autopilot did there, but it said take a left turn. We were on the localizer, just took a left turn for no reason. It established itself back again. Yeah. So that means we can just basically we'll expect vectoring, but we can also just proceed direct to Bavad straight away. 5,220. How are we doing on fuel? We currently have 2.6. What's final reserves? Getting close. It is 2.3. Yeah, that's not good. So we'll do one more attempt and see how it goes. But we're getting close to the reserve fuel here, so that's not great. I mean, now we Now we could do the RMP though. We have briefed for it already. Maybe we should go with that. That will save us a little bit of time and fuel. And hopefully the aircraft, because this is a problem with the localizer for one on the right, this aircraft for some reason sometimes just does randomly left turn. That's a problem we encountered before, but normally it have been able to establish itself back again. But today it didn't. So maybe we should just go with the RMP, because then we won't encounter that problem again, so we are able to actually land, so we don't need to divert. So what do you guys think? Should we go with the RMP? We can go heading 270. Go 270 set. Heading select. I think we should go with the RMP, so we don't get close to the final reserves here, because that's something we want to avoid. I mean, we can commit to land at Oslo as well, so then we have a little bit extra fuel. We want to try to avoid that as well. RMP, yes, then we will go with RMP. Again, we have briefed for it as well, so that is something we don't need to worry too much about. So the RMP is given on the right by Xwood, so we can just proceed direct to Xwood. Xwood, confirm, execute, LNAV. We need to just get rid of that ILS, so 1105, 11595, 1105. Same on the remaining is still the same. 964. Nine, 6, 4. Okay, before we continue with any checklist, are there any questions regarding the RMP approach that you want me to go through again? Or are there nothing? Wait, are there anything at all? Is the no descent path? That's a bit strange. Yeah, we can just disregard, that's a problem with the approach. No questions, good. Then we can just proceed on the approach. So, we have a go-around checklist that we can go through. So, just going to check if that's the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so go-around checklist. Note for go-around checklist. For the go-around checklist, directly followed by an approach without flying above transition altitude. This procedure may replace the after takeoff, descent, and approach procedure at commander's discretion to reduce flight deck workload. Should a climb above transition altitude or a longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedure shall be used. We will go with this checklist. So landing gear. Up and off, auto brake, off, landing data. It is VDF 3140, isn't it? We'll double check. It's 140. Flaps 30, 140. Approach briefing is complete, and nav aids are all set. Affirmative. Go on checklist complete. So we can, we are clear for approach, we can descend down to 1000 feet. 1000 is set. VNAV, open speed window. And we can go 250 knots as well, that's fine for me. We are on VNAV half, that's good. So again, the missed, that was wrong, there you go. Missed approach altitude is 5000 here as well, yeah. We could use the rate down to 220 knots again. 220 knots. And we can expect to be landing 2.4 tons, and the final reserves is 2.3, so right above. Okay, so again we're going to do an altitude check at both Mike 562. to set the fixed rings again. Runway 19 right. It's gonna be 10. 6. 4. We are turning base. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. And we're passing over Exwood. Now 5,000. Yeah, 5,010 feet. Good. It's a little bit bugged here on the ending. Yeah. That is fine. Okay, so steep descent after golf mark, that's noted. 0.3, nothing on the crosshair, that's good. Flaps 5, speed checked. And speed 180. Carbon traffic, Nordic 55 established, only RP, whiskey 10 miles out for 1 on the right, carbon. So the last check is at 562, the final approach point at 1800 feet, so 562, currently bound 636, the next one then. So the point at 4 miles. Okay, I can set the missed approach to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. 16 knots. Hopefully it didn't go beyond 15, no it didn't, good. Cabin crew is for landing again, please. Landing to flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm landing ground, flaps, holding 15. And we are turning fine, so 102 on heading. Corner traffic, Nordic 5 to 5, short final 1 on the right, guard 1. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist, flaps 30 plan 30 green, landing complete. 5, 6, 7. Now we are at 1860 feet. Good. 1000 stable, clear to land.
1,000.
Currently winds at 7 knots from the left. Disconnecting.
400. Approaching minimums.
Contacts.
300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 59 minutes. Finally on the ground. Yeah. Good. So we are expected to be departing to Bergen in 5 minutes. Yeah. That is not going to happen. We managed to make it well for 5 at least. The clock is currently 10:01, so we have to cool down. It's going to be finished at 10:04. Right is clear, left is clear on Mike and November. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 5 to 5, runway 1 and right vacated. Gardermoen. Gonna be off with the weather, please. To rain as well. And you're on out off. But the flaps is still extended by mid flat. And of course we just got Gardermoen approach on that now. So that's typical. But Oslo approach. Just taxing to stand to 0. East Pier, sorry, West Pier is it? West Pier, stand 20. Left clear, right clear. Alright, it's clear. And stand 20. Park brake set, 10:04, cool down is complete, shutdown number 2. And ground power is available, shutdown number 1. And 25.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, wrong fodder is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probeat off, hard propel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. And we are right below our final reserves. And plus the alternate, of course, though, so we haven't really breached any rules or regulations. So we are fine with that.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Wait. Flight time. 8 minutes. Yeah, 58 minutes. Yes. 10. Got to load you as well. Okay, shut on checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed. Shut on checklist complete. Nice. We were supposed to depart 2 minutes ago, and we just stopped. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit hectic, so I'm sorry for that, but we just need to be quick to get out of here. So, again, I'm sorry for that, but it is how it is. Oh. Not really sure what's wrong with the autopilot for one on the right. It is really strange. Always a one on the right. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So it is a bit interesting. Aircraft just randomly does a left turn. Yes, so we need to decide on the fuel. I'm happy with the flight plan fuel of 4.5 tons. The weather should be good in Bergen. I can double check that actually. Bergen. That was not Bergen, that's Oslo. Bergen, BR. Not BE, BR. And of course search them. The weather currently, it is no gusts, or there are gusts on the temporary. I mean, we should be fine. Maybe we should add 400 extra, 600 extra for one go around at least. We went around now, but that was because of a technical issue. With the autopilot. It couldn't really handle whatever it was. So either we can add something extra, or we can just use the flight plan fuel. So what do you guys think? I think we should be fine with the flight plan fuel of 4.5. Maybe we can round it up to 5 tons, so we have 500 extra in case we need it. But again, I highly doubt we need, so you can decide on that. Let's go flight plan fuel, and then we will go with flight plan fuel. 4.5 tons. Wonderful. So then we are flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Bravo Romeo. We are still not done a PA for the passengers, so they don't really know what happened. We're just throwing them off the aircraft. I mean, we don't really have... normally the camera crew would do a PA after we had done a mist, so... Explain a little bit what could have possibly happened. We'll probably do it, but basically all of the passengers are almost off the aircraft already. Maybe we should just do a quick call. Just to get a bit nice. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Så det kanskje la merke til på innflyvningen i dag, så måtte vi avbryte landingen. Grunnen til dette var på grunn av noe feil med autopiloten, som ikke helt klarte å følge innflyvningen, så vi var ikke stabilisert som vi har krav til når vi da flyr inn mot rullebanen. Da måtte vi avbryte landingen og så bare komme inn på nytt. Vi beklager så meget for den ekstra forsinkelsen som har blitt påført på grunn av det. Og vi håper du fortsatt har hatt en fin flytur med oss i dag, og ønsker deg fortsatt en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from flight deck. We noticed we did a missed approach or go around from the landing. The reason for that was because the autopilot couldn't really, for some reason, fly the approach appropriately, and we were not stabilized according to certain criteria we have for the landing. So we need to abort landing and try again. We do apologize for this delay that encountered with this, and we hope that you still have enjoyed our flight with us today, and we wish you still a pleasant day. Thank you. Yeah, basically everyone's off the aircraft already, but yeah, it's better than nothing. So yeah, we're expecting one on the left or right for departure. What does it say on the 8? We have approach on departure is runway news on the right. Yeah, this will be one on the right up 7. And then there's going to be the standard one, November 63. No, AGQ and then PSU. Okay. The route have changed to Bergen. PSU. Arrival, expecting ILS Whiskey 17 by the PSU 3 November, by Gilva. Cost next we will bump it straight up to 40. Final reserves is 2.2. 300. 164.26. Before we continue, just want to see if we can request a fuel truck. Just going to reload sim brief. Being on the safe side and request the refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, so minus
Please
3
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
minus
and asks to do it.
47? 4, 5, 6, yeah, minus 47, that's correct. And also that was 41, sorry. Minus 47, there you go. Yeah, descent 250, below 100. Forecast is just going to be at 310, 200, 100. And the QNH in Flesland is currently 15, 10-15. The engine outside, what's that for us? It should be a standard one, isn't it? Take off, not Stavanger, but Oslo, Gardermoen. Runway, expecting 19 right. That's going to be a standard one, yeah. Just straight out 25 hold. 25. Load. Okay, we just did that. Yeah. This airport elevation in Bergen is, yeah, we'll say what's going to be the closest? That's going to be probably 200 feet, isn't it? I can just take it.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
Good
it.
idea. And that one. No, 150 is probably closer. Yeah, we take 150 then. So the fuel truck is here, loading up 4.5 tons. Wonderful. Hopefully passengers will finish deboarding shortly. We have almost full aircraft on this one, so not really surprised that it is taking a bit of time. M4A is going to be 1700 feet as usual. I like how the ground is waiting until the passengers have deboarded. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes, so that is all good there, so we can just start up with a new flight to get all the passengers in. Since we are, after all, 10 minutes behind at the moment, we're expecting to be about 30 minutes. So basically landing in Bergen, we should be taking off. Yeah. Not really our fault. It's technical problems with the autopilot or autopilot system. Yeah. That's something that definitely is going. No, we're not departing tomorrow. No. We're not departing tomorrow. We'll just say that we're departing at 10:20 because we are off the late. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the
Boarding
passengers down.
requested.
Can we start boarding?
Yes. You start boarding.
Great.
Wait,
I'll let
also
the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving.
Okay.
It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Okay, thank you. The fuel truck
All
is still
stations
refilling the
prepare
aircraft.
to start boarding.
We will do the landing dispatch quickly here. So for Bergen Flesland, Bravo Romeo, runway in use 17, condition dry. It is really great weather in Bergen today. 130 and currently 13 degrees in Bergen. It's warm today. 1015. 015.
Passengers boarding starting.
Flaps 30. Full reverse. Calculate. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check igen kompletet. DLL kontaktgruven gör ready torsdag start roll.
Roger. Okay, so we are able to land without any problems in Bergen. So that's fine. Good. Hopefully, yes. Think refueling is complete. Yes. 4.5. Performance is not really good. Yeah. The passengers are walking in or coming in now. That's wonderful. Yeah, so we should probably request some clearance and do the briefing and get out of here. So we will expect the one on the right for departure and hopefully Alpha 7 as well. That would be nice. Wouldn't say no to that at least. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, so then we can request a clearance from approach. So what 80s do we have? 127, 155 isn't it? That's the departure frequency, or the departure. 127, 155.
Formation Yankee. Time 0950 Zulu. Runways 19 less than 19 right in use. For clearance and startup, contact approach 120.455.
Information
Net report.
Yankee.
Wind 140 degrees 4 knots, variable between 060 and 190
I wasn't
degrees.
thinking.
Cav OK. QNH 1027. Nosig. Temperature 5, dew point -3. Acknowledge information Yankee on first contact.
Yes, information Yankee. Do we have anywhere else? Right. There you go,
Oslo
departure.
Garter Moon departure information Yankee. Time 095.
And what's the approach frequency now since the Gardermoen have changed all of the frequencies? Ground apron delivery. Oh, okay, SID then. Do we have the 80s here? Oh, sorry. Oslo approach 10455. Yeah, just another 5. 120-455. And it was stand 20 with information Yankee. Oslo approach, god dag, Nordic 610 at stand 20 with information Yankee, requesting clearance to Flesland.
Nordic 610 Oslo approach, good dag, clear to Flesland. Up launch 7 Delta departure, runway 1 on the right. Initial climb 7000. Squawk 4043.
Nordic 610 is cleared to Flesland, up lap 7 Delta, out of 1 on the right, initial 7000, squawk 4043.
Nordic 610, reback correct, departure station Quebec is current, Quebec, Nordic 522, we had a quick
Okay, Quebec is current.
1 on the right, 3
Just-
4, take off, the wind
just-
14.
Just change the departure rate is. Okay, so 4043, 4043, 7000, wonderful. Then we have our departures out of 7 Delta. That's already what we have, isn't it? Yes, that's correct. 7000. I don't think there's anything else here then, so we can just probably stop with the briefing. Again, I don't think there's anything else to say, really. No, then are we ready for the departure briefing? So we can start off with the emergency, so it's going to be the same as we discussed for the first flight, except for engine outside. So, of course, if you have any questions, please ask. But at least for the engine outside, we're going to be just climbing straight ahead, 5,000 feet, and hold. The weather is good in Oslo, any runway should be available. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is not going to be a restriction for us today. And like I said, the weather is good, nothing really outstanding for that. And we should be able to, like I said, land back here without any problems. Any questions for the emergency briefing?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
Probably
please
not.
remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic
then,
devices,
yeah.
such as CD players
Then we
and
can go for the
laptop
route check.
computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure.
And then after that we need to call the ground.
Mine damer
So the
og
route check,
herrer,
we are departing with the Atlab departure, 7 Delta, and then Atlab direct to Odjeku, direct to PSur, and then we are expecting 17 in Flesland by the PS3 in November. It is going to be ground distance 219 compared to 215, that's 4 knots difference, that's good. Expecting to be landing in Flesland with about 2.4 tons. So that's something we need to check once I got the load sheet. Good. So then we can go to taxi, just go to call ground first, so stand by. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just quick update close by let you know that we have started loading. The airline sent the final load check once they are ready.
Roger. Okay, then for the taxi. So, we are parked, this is our taxi charts, or airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We are parked down here at stand 20, we could expect a straight push. Expecting a right turn onto Golf, right in November. We are going to do a calculation from Alpha 7 today, to save a little bit of time. If not possible, Alpha 9 is also available, but at least Alpha 7 is what we are going to be calculating from. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times that's going to be affecting us today. Driver condition is dry, and the weather is good. Nothing really outstanding in Oslo. So that was it. We're departing via the Atlab 7 Delta departure, chart 10-9, correction 10-3 Charlie, effective 20th of March 25. We're departing initially on the runway heading to maximum 230 knots, then we're going to take a right turn to 241 degrees, to Golf Mike 442. continue to 616, 619, 440, correction 448, and then to Atla. MSA 3,900 feet, maximum 250, below flight 100, initial climb 7,000. Noise abatement number 2 in use, we already gone through that. So it's going to be the standard. And we have a warning here. So segment distance from extended runway center line to Golf Mike 442 is less than the average flight path. Other than that, we do not really have any threats today either. So are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Of course, if you have any questions, please ask. Okay. Prefer checklist below the line. Correction, prefer checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto. Wind weak. On presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. We are tracking 192 QNH 157 reading 690. 635. 690, so that's -5 on standby. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Prefer checklist to the line is complete. Yes, then we can do a quick PA to the passengers. So flight time is going to be about 40 minutes. Flight of 300. We are delayed with approximately half an hour, so that's a bit unfortunate. We should be landing in about half an hour in Bergen, so yeah. And the weather at least is looking good. We may expect some gusts, but other than that, the weather is looking quite good in Bergen today. There you go, the load sheet is coming now. Just hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are hopefully ready shortly here in front, so give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. You can call ground after you're done the PA. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, også på vegne til Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen ombord den flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen Flesland. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Så det mest sannsynlig av veitid, så er vi litt bak skjema. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi har hatt litt problemer her og der, som gjør at vi har blitt litt forsinket. Vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen til Bergen, og så takker vi for deres tålmodighet gjennom dagen. Utenom det så er vi jo ganske så snart klare for avgang. Vi fant ut ut av gate om 5-10 minutter, så hvis det kan være så snill setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet og ansvar, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taksten vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal bli alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske grei. Vi tar først sørover, men vi kommer ganske raskt til å ta en høyre sving mot vest og fortsette mot Bergen. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 30 000 fot, og gode flyforhold er forventet. Kanskje noe moderat turbulens ned mot Bergen, men uten det igjen gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Her i Bergen for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut, eller ganske så ok ut. Vi har en del vind kommende fra sørøst, 13 grader, skyfrimer, og så er det også noe vindkast for øyeblikket som kan gjøre det litt turbulent, men vi forventer ikke at det kan noe veldig stor innvirkning på innflyvningen vår. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så går det veldig flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Bergen Flesland. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. As you may notice, we are already a bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this. We had some problems here and there that have delayed us today. Again, we do apologize for this. We hope that we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight to Bergen, and we thank you for patience throughout the day as well. Other than that, we should be ready for the pushback shortly. If you can sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and also board, we do recommend the important safety demonstration that should come from the camera now very soon. When it comes to our taxi, it isn't expected to take long before ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is going quite good today. We are Departing initially southbound, but we're going to quite quickly take a right turn to the west and continue to Bergen. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet. We may expect a bit of moderate turbulence into Bergen, not really sure yet. Other than that, good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a zip zone just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Bergen at the moment is looking quite alright as well. We do have a bit of wind from the east, 13 degrees centigrade and clear skies, and we also do have some gusts as well. So it might be a bit windy, but not really anticipate this to be causing any significant problems. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. We got the North Sea. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Torstai you now. DLR contact you for pushback once your closet up and the beacon light E as switched on.
Roger. So 52.3, 52.3, 56.5, 56.8. That's within limits. We can execute that. And we can just quickly fire update. And we can go ahead and do the departure or the performance. So BPT condition dry. Winds currently 140 at 6. Yeah, there you go. Now the winds are at southerly heading. 1406. Temperature at the moment is 6 degrees. QNH 1027. Yeah, so that haven't changed. Okay. What was QNH 10? What was it? Yeah, so approach just needs to disconnect. Unfortunately. Yeah, that happens. 56,800. 56,800. Center of gravity 20.7. 2.7. Calculate. There you go, so it's going to be at a rate 2 with 56 on the temp. A rate 2, 56. And this is from Alpha 7? It is. 86.6, 86.5, that is within limits. Flaps going to be 5, trim is 5.5, yes. And it's going to be 125, 131, 134, 125, 131. 135. Okay. 135. Over the best here. And 128 then. Okay, pretty much checklist. Below the line. Here we have 4,500 kilos board, 4 pumps on, passive sign set, auto brake, RTO, steam cars completed, take off speeds 135, 131, 135, and speed 135, 193, 7,000 set. Here for checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, we can request push and start.
Right, there you go, we got the gear pin. And we have pressure.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Kolme venue liquid pushback.
We are ready for pushback now.
Roger.
What's the radar? There is no one in Oslo. Okay, it's one of the aircraft. Yeah, that means we are pretty much ready behind them.
Roll slow ES connecting. Slow ES attaché. Steering pin ES intercepted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, we will call when we're ready. Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked. And the clutch light on, transponder alt off, rudder and nail trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. We are on advisory. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 640, push start out stand to 0, Gardermoen. Overclear push, brake set. Park brakes is released. Yeah, we push back about 32 minutes behind schedule. Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
På vegne av Mons, Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Please. Then. There are. Det er 2 nød. Should the please FAD your parking bracket.
Park brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we will give a call once the 2 good engine starts. There goes start cut out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Bring up number 1.
In the unlikely event. We ask that you make. Vi ber om at du sørger. Please. Ta deg. Thank you for your attention.
There you go, start to cut out. Up to the ground with a good engine start, so you can disconnect. There you go.
All for captain, looks like put startup on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nouset hel ES viise jo put torstai go. DLL get also the disconnected now, still have a safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Thanks for that, pin straight ahead, have a good day, see you soon, bye. See you in Bergen. I got the care pin. Laps 5. Oh, there you go, flight control check. For taxi checklist. Generators. On, probit. On anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are tent, flag controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Carbon traffic, Nordic 610 taxing via Golf and November 12.0 Alpha 71 on the right, carbon. Left clear, right clear. Brakes released. There we go. Hello.
Hi Captain, everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Just down my moment. And the right is fully clear. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
There's fuel trucks driving all around the airport all the time. Not good. Okay, so it's gonna be Golf November Alpha 7. Left is clear, right is clear. It doesn't look like there's anyone inbound Gardermoen at the moment, so that's good to see. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Left is clear. The right is clear. We can see the cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilize trim, 5.5 units. Chemical, given, before takeoff checklist complete. We can go weather on my side and we can go terrain on your... There we go. We are ready for takeoff. Okay, approach path is clear and one on the right is clear. Cargo traffic, Nordic 610, leading up departing, one on the right by Alpha 7, Cargo. Okay, then are we ready? Ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. We're okay. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed into vent, 220 knots, 220 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed. Come on, eh? We can delete the Be ready to climb. Proceed directly to Alta. Firm. Execute. Continue up to flight level 300. 300 set. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Flight instrument. Correction. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. No light and on with the standard set. Cross check. We're passing flight level 72. Now. +/- approaching. Correction after takeoff check is complete. And we can delete the engine out. Yeah. We're landing 27 at the moment.
Change traffic, clearly north of Delta, departing runway 30 for technical, left-hand turn, shell again.
Passing flight level 100. Pressurization is looking good. Affirmative, it does. Wonderful. 5 on our way to Bergen. We're landing about 2 minutes after we are scheduled to be departing out of Bergen, so that's nice. Yeah. Not doing good on the schedule today. At least we're not terribly behind. Just about half an hour. I mean, half an hour is a bit, nevertheless, but yeah, could have been worse. Yeah, I just need to go for a few moments, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we're past flight level 200, so just quickly check the pressurization again. That is all looking good. Just stable, so we can also turn off the seat belts. Just going to quickly check the temperature. Nice in the cockpit. Make it a bit colder in the cabin. Yeah. Good. Okay, so landing on 17 in Bergen. 17 is going to be the ILS. We could do the RP, but I think we'll just stay with the ILS today. Because it is a bit gusty. So it's going to be 170 blank on the course. 170. 170. 1099. Flesta VR 11555. Double check. Yes, that's correct. We had that already on standby at least. Minimums 370 feet. 370. Landing performance. Bergen. Dry. Winds are currently, it's gusting 29 knots. Winds 140 at 10. Or is it 10? Sorry, 18. Temperature is 14. QNH is 1015. I think we'll go with flaps 40. Full reverse. That's 300 plus 400. That's going to be 700. So that's going to be 55 on blank on the landing. And we have 16 knots, 18 knots divided by 2 is going to be 9. So 9 and then 18 from 229 is going to be 11. So that's going to be 15 knots then on the VF. And we are not able. Yeah, disregard that. So it's going to be VRF 40, 42 minus 15 is going to be 130, correction 127. So 40, 127 on the speed. I think correction 15 knots. So final is going to be 142. Good. We are expecting probably stand 1.8, I imagine it is going to be. That is not. There we go. And we're going to be 619 on the return, if I remember correctly. 1,000 to go. Leveling off. 619. Yes. Yeah, stand 18 is what we expect. Good. Okay, so we're leveling off. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, bit. Overshot a little bit, that's fine. When we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 2 to... descend flight to... Yeah, we can descend down to 100, correction 200. Current sets. Are we ready for an approach briefing? Yes, so for the approach briefing then, if I can just get that up. There we go. So we start with our storm, expecting the PSR, correct, yeah, PSR 3 November arrival, descent chart 10-2, effective 10th of September 20. So we are coming in via PSR, above flight of 100, continue on to Bravo Romeo 627, above A, flight of 80, below 130, and then Bravo Romeo 64, max 220, above 6000, below flight of 80. Same at Lutif, then continue by Bravo with 623, 622, 621, and 620 to Gilva, above 4,000. Average in Oslo is 5,500 feet. We've got to maintain the maximum 250 below flight of 100, of course. When it comes to threats, we do have a bit of terrain on the east side, as you may see. We have some gust as well, it's quite windy, so we need to be a bit careful with that. We also have a manned aircraft flying at the Coast Guard Operations Center, up to 420 feet AMSL, so that's also something we should be aware of. Other than that, nothing or no other threats for the arrival. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS Whiskey 17, this is chart 11-1, effective 23rd of March 23. So we're coming in by Gilva, initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots. Then to Bablu, initial approach fix, initial fix, maximum 200. Rev heading is 170 degrees, ILS team is 109.9 per Bravo Romeo. So this is 170, 170, 170, 1099, 1099, 1099, and we also set Flesland VR 11555 on standby radio number 1. We're going to be maintaining at least 160 knots until 4 knots from the threshold, unless otherwise instructed by TC. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide with minimums of 370 feet. Transition level 80. For the mist, if we need to go around, we're going to be climbing on track 170 degrees, then passing 2000, intercept and proceed on radial 170 Flesland VR to Unnsil, or continue climbing to 3000, enter holding, climb to 3000, expect vectoring. We're landing with flaps 40, 127 on the video, wing correction 15, so finals will be 142, with full reverse and manual braking. Actually, we will go with auto brake, just let me check here. What should we use? Auto brake? We can use auto brake 3 then. No, auto brake 3. There you go. Auto brake 3. So then we can concentrate on maintaining center lines after braking the aircraft. Yes, that is all looking good for that. For the taxi. So airport trucks 10-9. We're landing 12. Correction 17. Want to vacate by either Alpha 6 or Alpha 7, preferably Alpha 7. And then taxi via by Yankee, Golf, and Mike to stand 18 if I remember correctly. Just let me check that real quick. This is parking stands, 10-9 Bravo, effective 7th October 21. Stand 18, yeah, so it's going to be Golf Mike straight in the 18. Back to the airport. We do have one hotspot, that's hotspot number 2. Just that there's helicopter traffic there, and it could be hard to see traffic on the runway longitudinal slopes. But other than that, we don't have any other notable NOTAMs, hotspots, and all the taxi restrictions. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete, and we are starting our descent. That's perfect timing. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake 3. Landing data VRF 127 minimum 37 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. We are expecting to be landing in Bergen at about 24, so yeah, 25 minutes behind schedule. So expect to be landing at 24. The clock is currently 03, so expect to be landing in about 20 minutes. The weather is good except for some gusts. We have the 20 meter, we got the 50 meter. We are gusting at 29 knots. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi SRT mot Bergen, Flesland, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Flesland for øyeblikket ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Vi har en del vind kommende fra sør-øst med en del vindkast. Ellers utenom det så er det 14 grader og fortsatt skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Mye takk for å fly med oss. Vi håper dere har en lett flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you will notice, we have gone over descent down towards Bergen, Flesland, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen at the moment is not really the best. It's quite windy with a bit of wind from the southeast and some gusts as well. Other than that, it is 14 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope you've enjoyed this flight with us today. Thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and I wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Okay, we're running a bit low on the speed. That's fine. For now, at least. Okay, finally, we have a little bit breathing room. Hopefully. And missed anything. No, hopefully not. So, if we're landing 24, we're going to be turning on give it a 15-minute call in 5 minutes at 10. Nice. Sondrak, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, nydelig. Artig det. Definitely go for it, that's for sure. If you have a dream to become pilot one day, definitely go for it. We really need pilots, so if you have the passion for it, definitely try and go for it. It is needed. Yes, but okay, see you soon then. See you soon. Benny, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, low oil temp, good question. The thing you should do then is if you can just pull up the QRH, because I actually don't remember myself. Because that is not really a good thing. QRH. Oh gosh, that was big. If we can just find a low oil temp, should be something here. Lower oil pressure. No. Why don't we have anything about low pressure, low oil pressure? You sure that you have a low, just low oil temperature? Or do you also have the pressure as well? Source, light, speed, brake, taxi. I don't really find anything on the QRH about low oil temperature. And gear extension, no. Why isn't there anything about oil temp? I will add a bit of trust there, a bit low on the speed. Oil temp, where are you? I mean, it should be fast to go. We can continue down to flight level 100. 100 is set. Oil filter bypass? No. But where? Low quantity, low what? Low pressure hydraulic pump, low pressure hydraulic pump, a fuel pump, flight control, no, engine oil pressure. I don't find anything about the low oil temperature. That's a bit interesting. That should be there. Okay, I'll park back at the gate. But that's strange though. Again, I'm interested that we don't find anything on the QRH, but okay. Hopefully that will fix it. I don't remember what to do when you have low oil pressure, low oil temp. I mean, there's nothing on the QRH about it, so that's again a bit interesting. Yeah. Okay, so what's the traffic at the moment into Bergen? Just check that. Okay, so we have one aircraft coming right behind us there, so Other than that, there is no one else. We can fly direct to Gilva. On the PC, confirm. Execute. Sondrox, that's a good question. To be honest, I don't think I think it's never too late. I mean, if you're in your 70s, then yeah, that's too late. But if you're in the 30s or 40s, no, I won't say so. I mean, the earlier you start, the better it is. But it's never too late. Yeah, so we got a 15-minute call. Oh, hello, welcome up, Digmel. Ah, so it's your old account. Okay, nice. Welcome at least. Yeah, we are third. Yeah. Okay, before we're passing flight of 100, just going to be deciding on the fuel to Gardermoen. Just find that flight. Gardermoen, Bergen, Oslo, 619. And yes. Hello. Bergen, Oslo. So now, yeah, generate. Oh, you lost your main account. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Won't really do much with that then. Like, I was going to try to eat now as well on this flight, but that's not going to be happening. So on the on the fuel, where is the briefing preview? There it is. So 4.6 is the minimum. So the weather is good. If you guys are happy, we go with the minimum fuel of 4.6. That should be fine. If you're happy with that, we will go with that. Where is? There we go. Yes. Okay, so we're going to be at Gilva at about 3,000. Yeah, we should be at probably at 3,000. Yeah, then we can just continue down to 3,000 in then. And we can turn off the seatbelts. Get a bit too bumpy. So we continue down to 3,000 feet. The QNH at the moment in Flesland is... Just double check. Port with the correct one. Oh, so that was good. Oh no, so that's Bergen. QNH 1015. QNH 1015. 1015. Approach checklist. QNH correction altimeters. QNH 1015 set. Cross. Check to passing. Flight level 107. Hopefully soon. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Yeah, we're getting a bit too high here, so add a bit of speed break. Passing flight level 100. Destination is looking good. Just waiting for the call for that the cabin is ready. check the speed brake again. Okay, how is the traffic behind us doing? Where is he? He's right behind us. There's almost no clearance. I hope he is slowing down a little bit at least. We open the speed window on 250 and we can maintain that a bit longer so we can manage the so we can maintain separation here. Bergen City right inside us. Is this yeah, I think this is the city indeed. I thought, yeah, it probably is. Don't remember. Or maybe it's over there. Again, I don't remember. It's somewhere. Yes, we are actually at diesel here, and we are catching... Yes, we are catching the glide path again. We can reduce down to 220 knots. 20%. We go turning base. Maximum 200. Laps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. That's 5, speed checked. Doesn't go. Carefully approach. Hello, clustering class of is captured with approach altitude 3,000 feet. Yeah, that's all it's set. There we go. 7. We need to maintain a bit higher speed on the approach here to make sure that we are able to have separation with this aircraft behind. Flesland traffic, Nordic 610 established ILS 17, 10 miles out, Flesland. remember it's V correction of 15, so final's gonna be 142. And 180 knots. Put it in sight. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. 160. Cruise is flying, please. Land checks to flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes are, letting down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 25, speed checked. Why is this aircraft doing this left turn again? Flaps 40, speed checked. $1,000, we are not stabilized, go around. Go around flaps. Post rate, gear up. Present traffic, Nordic 610, going around. Fast to go. Monday. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed up, we're to 200. 200 knots. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Second go around today already. 2-2. Yeah, we are doing good on fuel at least, so there shouldn't be too much to be concerned of. But the autopilot is really strange today, it's doing really weird turns. Can speed up to 250 knots. 250. We'll take right turn to 60 degrees. Heading select 260. 260. Set. Let's just get, and we will go with via Nepam. Execute. And we can fly direct to Nepam, confirm, execute. LNAV. Okay, so go around checklist. If you can just get that up, please. Go around checklist. So, note for go around checklist directly followed by an approach without flying above transition altitude. We are not flying above the transition altitude. This procedure may replace the after takeoff, descent and approach procedure at commander's discretion to reduce flight deck workload. Should a climb above transition altitude or a longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedure shall be used. We are not passing above the transition altitude, and we will go ahead and do the go around checklist. So, landing gear, up and off, auto brake, 3, landing data, flaps 40, VRF 128, in correction 15, final going to be Ben 143. Approach briefing, it's going to be the same approach, so that's completed, and our weights are all set. Is it? We haven't changed anything, so yeah, it's all set. Go around checklist complete. Of course, if there's any questions for the approach, please let me know. We'll reduce down to 220 knots. Is it set? Yeah, we are at 3000 feet, yeah, of course. So, we are currently then landing with 2.4, so it's above the final resources plus alternate, so that's good. Hopefully it is going a bit better this time. Autopilot is underperforming on the approaches today, so that's a bit interesting. That's definitely going in the tech log. It's generally windy as well, so that could probably be the reason why. Just to do a quick PA as well. Da bare litt oppdatering frem fra cockpit. Så det kanskje la merke til så avbrutt landing vår i Bergen. Grunnen til dette er fordi vi var ikke stabilisert til de kravene vi har for å kunne lande, så da måtte vi avbryte landingen, og så prøve på nytt. Vi beklager for denne enda litt mer forsinkelse. Vi takker for det som modighet, og så skal vi av bakken nå veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have aborted our landing. The reason for that is because we are a bit unstable compared to the criteria we have to be able to land. We do apologize for this extra delay, and we hope that we're going to be on the ground shortly, and we thank you for your patience. And yeah, we can go speed 210. Okay, we're turning base, speed 200. That's 5, speed checked. Approach. No classic captured. Oh, 180 knots. Classic captured, missed approach, altitude 3000 set. Flesland traffic, Nordic 610 established LS 179 miles out, Flesland. Go down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160. And cabin crew is for landing again, please. Landing checklist to flaps, cab go, given, and to start which is continuous. Speed brakes armed, letting down, flaps holding 15. Now the aircraft is disfigured, left turn again. And we need to disregard the speed restriction at 160 till 4. We need to disregard that. Otherwise we are not be able to meet the landing gate. Okay, flaps 35, speed checked. 143. Flaps 40, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps for the plan for the green. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000. And we are stable, clear to land. Vessel traffic, Nordic 610, short final 17.
$1,000.
Disconnecting.
$400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
knots. 80 knots. Minor braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys, welcome finally to Bergen. Flight time 47 minutes. And we are 35 minutes behind schedule. Left of traffic, sorry, left clear, right clear. Left of traffic, Nordic 610, runway 17 vacated, please stop. And the clock is, yeah, 35, it was 35. Left clear, right clear, stand 18. Terminal U on 8. No. Videre. Left and the right is clear. Oh wait, the VGS is actually working on this stand. What? At least the airport. Or... no, sorry, it was just GSX, let's break that. The clock is 38, so we can shut down number 2. Do we have... it's gonna be a cart. And request. We go shut down number 1.
Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
The boarding requested.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Before correction, shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, autopilot is set, flaps up and light parking brake, set engine starter get off, weather radar off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. I forgot the MCP, so sorry for that. 6,100.
Flight time 46 minutes and 1 second. Shutdown checklist, bloodline, technical completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Finally finished. Yes. So we should have departed about 20 minutes ago. That didn't really happen. So getting out of here is a high priority, to say that way. So we need to be a little bit quick. Kristoffer, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. And Skålvik, hello to as well. Hope you're doing well. So we will request a fuel truck. Request 3 fuel. So, Echo November Bravo Romeo to Echo November Golf Mike. Hopefully we can avoid a go around in in Oslo again. This is the second go around for today. So yeah. This is the correct flight plan. Yeah. We are Nordic 619er. Nordic 619er. Departing out of 17 via D Gokab to Charlie. And then it's going to be Lima 24 to Adopi. Arrival. Expecting one on the right. Or have they changed runways in Oslo? I highly doubt it. I mean, the real aircraft is probably landing soon in Oslo. Yeah, they're landing shortly. Expect 100, so one on the right. Adopi, 3 Mike, blah blah. Cost X9. Final reserves 2.1. Cruising at flight level 330. Actually, I think about the cost X, we can go straight to the 40 since we are delayed. Cruising wind 162.24. Average ISA -4, -50, -54.
Refueling truck is on its way.
50. 10.
Please don't load
200.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
100. Q-Nation Oslo is... what? Q-Nation Oslo is 1027. Execute. I have some hot breaks at the moment, 1.5, 150 degrees, quite warm. Hopefully they're going to be able to cool down. I mean, we're not above any limits, so that's fine. Forecast. Low. Engine outside. That is going to be takeoff dispatch. Bergen. One 7. Climb straight ahead to 40 mye Flesland. Right turn, maximum bank, 15-degree bank angle, track 200 degrees. What was it, 200 degrees? Yep. Yes. Then we have that in, and then before rate 1200. Refueling is not done yet. Is the fuel truck still on its way? Yeah. Flight level 330. Going to be 700.
Roll Torstein Hospital.
The cabin is going to be calling soon. There we go. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't.
Roll Torstein Hospital.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board.
Boarding
Are we
requested.
okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Oh, for Captain.
Variable
radio check
6.
one. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger. Temperature in Oslo 6 degrees.
Passengers boarding
QNH
starting.
1027. It's going to be flaps 30 for landing in Oslo. Calculate. Yeah, that's good. No limits on the landing at least. We will definitely go intersection departure, for sure. I don't want to use full length. Yes, we're pretty much ready to do a briefing. If I'm right. Just gotta check the 6000. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 6001. That we have the ILS frequency could just stay in since we're departing from that runway. Yeah, the cabin crew is going to be calling us shortly, so we'll just let them call us, and the ground as well, perhaps. So,
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
thank you. Air refueling is still undergoing, so ground is going to be calling us a bit later, so we can just start off with the briefing. So, we will start off with the emergency briefing. It's going to be the same as we discussed for the first flight from Oslo this morning, except for the engine outside. So, if there is any questions, please ask, but we will just continue on to the engine outside for now. So, for the engine outside, we are just going to be climbing 4 miles from Flesland Fjord, then take a right turn, banking 15 degrees to a heading of 200, or tracking 200 degrees. And then up towards 6,000 feet. So 4 miles from Flesland, right turn 200, max banking 15 degrees, 6,000 feet. Weather is okay in Bergen. It is a bit windy, so that's something we should be aware of. So runway 17 is going to be the runway we're going to use. 35 is not really going to be anything we want to use, but if it is really necessary, we go for that, of course. We're expecting to be departing below the maximum land weight, so weight restriction is not going to be a problem. So returning back to Bergen is not going to be a problem, except for winds. So if that should be it for the emergency. So if there is no questions, we can continue over to the to the what is it? Yeah, the route check. Oh, come on, why can't it work? There you go. So, for the route check, we'll start off with the Go-Cup departure out of runway 17, Lima 24 to Adobe, and then Adobe 3 Mike for 1 and right is what we're expecting at the moment in Oslo. Yes, ground distance 247 compared to 240, that's 7 miles difference, that's good enough. And we're expecting to be landing in Oslo with about 2.3 tons of fuel, so that is good. Then we can move over to the taxi. So for our taxi, this is our airport charts 10-9. We're parked down here at stand 18. We could expect a straight push. Most likely left onto Mike. Taxi Golf, right on Yankee. And today we will do a calculation from Alpha 3 here to save up some time since we are so much behind schedule. Runway condition is good. No real hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no time for Flesland. That's going to be affecting us. At least on the ground, and in general, it's a bit windy, so a bit crosswind. Other than that, nothing really outstanding in Flesland this afternoon. For the SID, we're departing by the Go-Cup to Charlie. 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September 20. We're departing on the runway 170 degrees to input. Then a left turn to Bravo Romeo 531, maximum to 50. Then to Ekerel, Bravo Romeo 66, Ospas, and then to Go-Cup. MSA 5005, 6000 initial. Yeah, maximum 250 as well. When it comes to threats, we do have some unmanned aircraft flying around at the Coast Guard Center, up to 420 feet AMSL. That's something we should be aware of. Other than that, we do have a bit of terrain in the east, the reason why we had such a high MSA. But other than that, we don't really have any other threats. It's a bit gusty, so we might be a bit cautious. We might, in case we're encountering perhaps wind shear could be a problem. But like I said, nothing really else specific. When it comes to, yeah, we can probably use an NADP1, so we're just going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 knots. Knots up to 3,200 feet AGL, 3,000 feet AGL, 3,200 on QNH, before we accelerate and return to flat for schedule. So that should be pretty much it. Any questions? Probably not, then our brief is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, please update those pilots who know that we will start to flow. Ian and contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Cabin refueling is complete. We have 4.6 tons. We can turn on the seatbelt. Okay, pre-fire checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. There you go. Auto. Flight instruments. We're tracking 080 degrees. Inclination 1015. Reading 180. 175. 180. So that's -5 on standby. Park brake is set. Engine start lever is cut off. Taxi takeoff everything completed. Pre-fire checklist to the line is complete. Wonderful. Then we can do the PA. So we are expecting to be 35 to 40 minutes past schedule. Yeah. 45 minutes flight time, flight level 330. And weather's looking still great in Oslo. Variable winds at 6. No, now winds at 170 at 9. Yeah. Winds from the south. This is Bergen, no sorry, Garmonia. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kapteinen vår i dag, altså på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Bergen Flesland til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Som dere kanskje har merket, så har vi litt grann bakskjema. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi har hatt litt problemer litt her og der, som gjort at vi har havnet her vi er nå. Vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen tilbake til Oslo. Og så takker for deres tålmodighet, og så igjen så beklager vi for forsinkelsene. Men utenom det, så begynner vi snart å bli klare for avgang. Venter og dytter over 5-10 minutter, så hvis du kan være så snill, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Og så for deres egen sikkerhet og ansvar, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til takstur, så forventer vi ikke at det skal ta så lang tid før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsturruten vår i dag også er ganske grei. Vi tar av rett sørover, før vi ganske så raskt kommer til å fly østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 33 000 fot. Vi forventer for det meste gode flyforhold, kanskje litt turbulent under avgang ut av Bergen, kanskje litt mot landingen i Oslo også. Utenom det så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsfeltet på basen til å komme bort en uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut, med litt grann vind fra sør, 7 grader, og så er det skyfri himmel. Ellers slapp av, så på det på veldig flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Bergen Flesland to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are a bit behind schedule, as you probably already have noticed. We do apologize for this delay. We have encountered some problems here and there today that have delayed us. So again, we do apologize, and we hope that we are going to be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight back to Oslo. And we thank you for your patience as well. Other than that, we are expecting to be departing in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you can please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety on those aboard, we do recommend the important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi, we don't really anticipate this to take long before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure running as well has been quite good. We're departing initially just southbound, but we're quite quickly take a left turn to the east to continue towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 33,000 feet. We may expect a bit of turbulence on the departure and also maybe on the arrival into Gardermoen. Other than that, good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a zip zone just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just a little bit of wind from the south, about 7 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. There we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the low sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are shortly ready in front here, so just give us a call once we're ready behind.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. And we can fire up that AP.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load chair to stop by you now. DLR contact you for pushback once you're closer to enter beacon light E and switch it on.
Roger. So, city fuel weight 53.9, 53.8, takeoff weight 58.1, 58.4. Yeah, that's within limits. So we're doing calculation from Alpha 3, correction Alpha 7. Sorry, it was Alpha 3, wasn't it? I forgot. Yeah, Alpha 3 it is. Alpha 3 condition is dry, winds 1509. Temperature, it's quite warm, 14 degrees. Forgot to connect the air conditioning, so that's a bit unfortunate. 1015 on the QN edge still. With flaps 5. Takeoff weight 58,400. 20.4 on the CG. 0.4. Calculate. That's going to be at D rate 251. And 87.1, that is exact. Flux 5, trim 5.58, 5.75, I will go with 5.8 then. And Wait, 5 point... we go 5.7 then. And 31, 32, 36. 31... 32... 37. Who's available on the bus? You. So 6,000 and 5.7. Yes, pre-for checklist. Hold the checklist there. Forgot to set the acceleration height to 3,000. There we go. So pre-for checklist below the line. Here we have 4,600 kilos aboard. Pumps on, pass. 4 pumps on. Passenger designs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD prevent cars completed. V speeds 131, 132, 137. M speed 137, 170, 6,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground. Of course, we have the power on. Now we need to take custom clearance as well. That's the latest info.
Go ahead.
Yeah, stand by a moment.
Roger.
Yes, we have information X-ray. And we have to stand 18. Information X-ray stand 18. What does it say? If I let's this approach, then we use 170 yeah, nothing outstanding there. So tower is going to be on 119. Let's move on. That's good. Even offline again. What? Done for like 2 minutes and then it went offline again. Yeah, copy that. Can you please disconnect the GPU? I just wanted to see if he's coming online.
Stand by. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we can prepare for push to start. GSX, I've never heard about something called obstacle clearance. Only people inside of buildings, that sounds interesting. Yeah. There we go, we have got the gear pins, so on with the pumps, we have pressure. Power is still not online. Then over on advisory for us then.
Roll Torsai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Call me when you reach pushback.
We are ready for pushback now. We are ready for pushback now. We are ready now. Okay, you want to listen to what I'm saying. Okay, before start checklist, flag the door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the collision light on, transponder altitude off, rudder ned on trim, 3 and 0 before start checklist complete.
Tow ES attaches, steering in ES interested. Stand by while we start pushback.
Thank you, we'll call when we're ready. Here we have an Air France on final for Bergen. There's no one else here, yeah. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 619, push and start out of stand 18, Flesland. Okay, copy the ground, clear push, brake set. Park brakes is released. We've pushed about 42 minutes behind
Go for
schedule.
captain. Steer clear of the stand and your free topside tank engine.
Thank you, we start 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Please attend your parking bracket.
Parking brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we will give a call once we have good starts here.
Hi there. Hi. On behalf of the crew.
There you go, start get out. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
For that. Roger.
Firing up number 1.
Please take a moment. Then there are there are 200. Should the
They go start cut out. Copy the ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
in the unlikely event.
How did I forget that? Yeah. Okay, so we have an aircraft, we have an Air France landing now, and that's basically the only traffic we have here.
We are-
With all this Svalbard Flesland.
While we wait for take. Ta deg tid til. Go for captain, walks like a good start up on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nouset hel ES reason your foot torstai go. DLL get also with disconnected now, will have a late flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Thank you for the pin straight ahead, have a good day, see you later, bye. Here you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. And flag roll check. Before taxi. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked. Ready start levers, all tent, flag rolls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. So taxiing via Mike, Golf and Yankee. Blazer traffic, Nordic 619, taxi by Mike Golf Yankee to point Alpha 317. Det är flest då. Left clear. Correction, right clear, left clear. Brakes released. Might be a left turn. This the air front aircraft shouldn't be taxiing in here, so we should be clear of him. It is an international one. There you go, there is the air fronts there. And the right is clear, left is clear. It's an air front's A310, and that's why we don't have a livery. Would explain it. Left is clear, and the right is clear on Yankee as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left is clear. So Alpha 3. Left clear, right clear. And the right clear. We go over Alpha 3, så ska det bli de fur to the left. Left is clear, right is clear. We should have landed in Oslo now. Yeah. Here we still are in Bergen. Okay, we can see the cabin. Before take a checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilize stream 5.7. And chemical given before take checklist complete. We're ready for departure. And Alpha 3 is... And now Bergen Tower is all on again. we need to request our clearance at Alpha 3 here then. This is Alpha 3. If what information do we have? We have information. X-ray. Pleasant Tower, god dag. Nordic 619 holding at Alpha 3 with definition X-ray requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 619, Pleasant Tower, good afternoon. Cleared Gardermoen, go up to Charlie departure. Initially climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5016.
5016. Nordic 619 is cleared to Gardermoen, go up to Charlie, initial 6,000, squawk 5016.
Nordic 619, repeat correct. By Alpha 3, line up runway 17.
By Alpha 3, line up 17, Nordic 619. Right is clear, left is clear. And 5016, yes. Go weather on my side, and we can go terrain on your. Why aren't we moving? Oh, there we go.
Nordic 619, runway 17, cleared takeoff, wind 150 degrees, 19 knots.
Clear for takeoff 17, Nordic 619. Okay then. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. And enemy is not again. You are set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive ring.
Air up. Passing 400, and Lavina please. There we go, thank you.
Nordic 619, contact, correction, over the 18, monitoring come on the way, bye-bye.
Opportunity call, Nordic 619, bye-bye. Come on, day. Over to advisory. There we go. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. We can delete the ready climb. Continue up to flight level 330. 330 set. Set standard after take checklist. Engine bleeds on packs auto landing gear up and off flaps up no light and altimeters. Standard set cross straight passing 5,000 feet. Now plus minus 0 after take checklist complete. And we can. That was Stavanger Tower. We can proceed direct to hook up. Hook up, confirm, execute. We can delete the engine out. Enable cruise altitude. Okay, you can clear that. Passing flight level 100. Precision is looking good. Yes. Okay, we're now landing. We're currently landing 50 minutes behind schedule. Oh. Like. Well, hopefully I'll most likely be able to save a bit of time though for the flight. Moment I'm not able flight level 3, so maybe we should just level off a 3-1 instead. Should probably do that. We can take flight 310. Set, execute. 310. And 310 set. So that's 1, 2, 3. There you go. Be able to cruise a little bit at least. Okay, nice. What time is there? You go. Oh yeah, that's a lot of flights. At least enjoy a flight though. I think it is, yeah, most likely still the MD11, isn't it? At least enjoy it. I think Nice is on the way to Gatwick. Enjoy that. M2 DAP 88, hello, welcome, everything well. Yeah, basically what the terrain say there. I don't have a home-built cockpit, I just have basically the standard peripherals. It's nothing really outstanding. We can turn off the seatbelts. So yeah. Hey Jonas, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Yes, this is the final flight. Unfortunately, we are 50 minutes behind schedule, so close to an hour. So yeah, the autopilot haven't really been performing as good as expected today, so 2 go-arounds today. So yeah, haven't really helped. Yes, like terrain. Like I said, the autopilot in Oslo, where we were fine for one on the left side, it just took a left turn for no apparent reason. Away from the localizer, tried to correct it, overcorrected it to the right. When we were at the gate, we were still taking a left turn to insert the localizer. Then we need to go around. Basically, the same happened in almost the same happened in Flesland. The turn wasn't that bad, so we were actually on the localizer, but we were just way too fast. and not fully configured for landing, so you need to go around there as well. We had an aircraft behind, so you need to speed up a bit, but we'll sped up a little bit too much. So then we need to go around there as well. And we need to de-ice before the flight to Stavanger. This is the first flight, so then we were delayed because of that. So yeah. And in general, everything. But first, we're passing 200, so just got to check the pressurization here. And that is looking good. So yeah, and also in general, loading and everything in the simulator always takes a lot of time. Like, it is almost impossible to get a turnaround that is less than 30 minutes. GSX is too slow. Yeah, basically everything is just too slow. It is impossible. Pushback is too slow. So yeah, not able to catch up with the time, so we've just been further delayed. So yeah. FedEx 711, nice. Just blame PMDG. I mean, the strange thing that with the left turn, it is something that this aircraft just does normally at one on the left in Oslo, sorry, one on the right. So that's the strange thing. So it is something wrong at that specific approach. So yeah, it's really strange, it is. So I won't really blame PMDG because the autopilot is doing basically its best. I think the reason why we turned in Flesta was because it was just wind shear. But in Oslo it's a general problem at one on the right where the aircraft just, for some reason, just turns to the left away from the localizer and then turns back. Normally it's able to actually correct it, get back on track. Today, no, that didn't happen. So yeah, haven't really gone according to plan today. So yeah. So we are expected to be parked. I think we're going to be going for one on the left. I think we park at stand 73, is it? Yes, stand. We're parking at 73 and the flight is going to departing out of 44. Wait, they're departing at 13:45. We need to be quick. We are definitely not going to be parked at stand 73 because of that this flight is scheduled to be departing out of 44 to Antalya, so yeah, at least there's still time for the crew that's taking over this aircraft to make themselves ready, so that's wonderful. Even though we're almost an hour behind schedule, we still have 40 minutes for when we are landing. That's wonderful. So we'll go for one on the left then today. Arrival. I think the real aircraft took one on the left. Yeah, they did. One on the left for Bava, we just take the normal ILS. Don't want to stress with anything now. We don't want another go around. That's the last thing we want. Yeah, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 is going to be 11055, so 11055. 11055. And 11595. Yes. Back to the charts. Light. We're changing to 190 left. And the ILS for 1 on the left. Could have done the RMP as well, but no thanks. Minimum so 87, correction 882. That didn't work. There we go. Landing performance. Landing. Guard 1. Yes. 190. 19 left. Climb gradient 2.505. What does it say on the straight in? Yeah, that's gonna be 2.5 then. 2.5. That's a dry runway. Wind's currently 170 at 9. 170.9. Temperature 7. range 1026. How's it go? Last flight to 300. Pressurization is looking good. Wonderful. Oh, sorry. Always forget that. Flaps 30. What's our landing weight? That's going to be 2.6, 3.2. That's 800. So that's going to be 56. 200. 56, 200. And winds are... yeah, so it's going to be 5 knots on the wind correction. Once we're ready, we can just start descending down to flight level 210. 210 set, so then we're ready at least. For the reverse auto now, yes, that's looking good. So 141 minus 5 is going to be 136. That's 30, 136. 30, 136. In correction 5 knots. That's correct. Then we are pretty much ready for the briefing. To stand 44, where is our charts? There it is. Parking stands. In please, thank you. Are we parking over there? Okay, nice. Good to know. What's the traffic? Is it congested with traffic in Oslo? Or maybe we have ATC on that as well. We just have Flesland approach, of course. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah. Corridor moving. Show arrival traffic. There we go. We have a few aircraft here and there, so let's see how this goes. We started with reef after we started descending, so at least we can monitor and see that everything goes according to plan there. Yeah. Joris, I have thought about it, but to be honest, I'm not really going to do it. Main reason why is because it takes up part of the screen. That's not really a big problem in general, but I also need to remember to actually change it, and I need to have time to change it as well. So yeah. Nice, Adrian. Yeah, heavy workload indeed it is. There you go, starting over the sun again. I have still not eaten anything since breakfast, so I haven't time to eat anything. So hopefully I'll be able to eat something before landing now. Yes, we start over the descent. Just going to check the F300 or do the 300 check before we start the briefing. We're passing flight level at 300 and pressurization is looking all good. So then we can do the approach briefing. So are we ready for that? Hope so. So for our approach briefing, we're expecting the RIPAM, so the OP3 mic arrival for one-liners today. So chart tenders 2 Alpha effective 20th of March 25. So coming in with OP max 250, XY 250 for Golf by 48, 220 at 100. Continue like this via 49er, 430, 431 and 452. Before turning to Bava, the initial approach fix to 20 above 5,000 feet. Airspeed also 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats today. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for 19 left. This is the chart 11-3, effective 20th of March 25. So we're coming in via Bavad, Mantry to 25,000. Then continue on to Oslo, initial fix, max 200, 4,000. We're heading is 190 degrees, unless miss 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. Yes, 11055, 192, 192, 192, 11055, 1055, and 11595 on there, so that's all set. We're also going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until for DME. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 882 feet. Position level 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we'll be climbing straight ahead on 102 degrees to 3 DME Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3,000 feet. At 13.5 DME Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5,000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So in mist approach, altitude then is going to be 3,000 feet. Yes, we're landing with flaps 30, 120, correction 136. A good question. What does it say here? Yeah, 136 on the VRF. With a wind correction of 5 knots, so far that's going to be 141 with manual braking and fully reverse thrust. For the taxi, this is our airport charts 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Landing 1 on the left, we got to vacate via Bravo 4, Bravo 3, whatever is most suitable. Maxima Sierra and the Lima Orange to correction Sierra Juliet to stand 44. No hotspots, taxi detections and not one times for Gardermoen today. But it's good, the rim condition is dry. Nothing really outstanding. Any questions? Probably not. The nav briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Rest of the station, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, autobrake off, landing data VRF 146, minimums 882 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. And we can continue out of flight 120. 120 is set. And we can do the PA, so expecting to be landing in Oslo, if you are able to do a direct. I'm expecting them to be landing at 1300 blank, so in about 20 minutes. And the weather is looking good, isn't it? At least I have been throughout today, and looking outside the window, looks good. Just going to check the meter here. And now winds of 1809, variable 1, yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket, så har vi nedstått ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værårsøyeblikket, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt vind fra sør, det er 7 grader, og så er det skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi har tatt flymåls, vi håper for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we're going over descend down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little bit of wind from the south, about 7 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you've enjoyed this flight with us today. We hope that we are thankful that you have chosen us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. And what's the traffic? Traffic. It's busy. We have we have an STS that flew from Fagernes to Kjeller? No, sorry, Fagernes to Fagernes to what is it? Yeah, of course it is Fornebu, sorry. Fornebu. Yeah, it looks like we can do the direct, so then we can also speed up. So Bavad, After Suda, actually we can go straight to Bavad now, otherwise we need to slow down. Bavad, confirm, execute. We have passed flight level 200, and the pressure station is looking all good. Hey firm, we are a little bit low on profile, that's fine. We are landing now 59 instead, so we're going to be turning on the seatbelt at 44, so that's in 3 minutes. We have a something aircraft, I think that's Thai Airways that's coming in before us, but not going to be really anything significant. Yes. Good. Nice goal, we can enjoy a low stack. Sounds good. But yeah, I can eat something. And Oh no, I've been standing in the sun for like a few hours now. Oh, yeah. At least I have a banana here, so I can eat that. That's the only thing I have. I mean, that's better than nothing, so I'm not complaining. And I haven't been eating for like 8 hours, so it's certainly time to eat something. Why did you open there? Oh, yeah. It's so... I feel that it have been laying in the sun for a few hours. Yeah, it's all melted. We have a quite high pressure, so you know that we are a bit low. It's actually quite alright actually. We are still 1400 feet. Yeah, we are going to be able to catch that for setting the QNH, but the QNH is 1026, so it's quite high. There you go, that was my menu, or my lunch break. Next was dinner then. Yeah, so like I said, I just ate one banana now, that's everything I have time for. And after this, it's going to be grillings or barbecue afterwards, so that's something I'm looking forward to. And I said, oh, something I've changed though, that's the thing. Suddenly, like, plans have changed, something completely different. Let's see. But at least that's gonna be great. It's beautiful weather, clear skies. Can't really complain. And the only thing I'm complaining about is that we are currently 45 minutes behind schedule. That's the only thing I'm complaining about. So yeah. Okay, we continue down to flight level 100. 100 is set. We are approaching Gardermoen nicely. Still looking good on the traffic. A firm what is actually this aircraft? What airline is it? Is it Thai Airways or what is it? Call sign, that should be somewhere here. Where is that? Oh, it's a virtual airline. Ah, okay, but then I understand. Not Thai Airways then, it's a virtual airline. This guy is flying the... is it 777? Yes, from Vilnius. Huh. Nice. So from Vilnius to Gardermoen in the 777-300 ER. Not bad. Okay, so QNH is... we should actually have a new weather update soon, but we should update the QNH and the FMC here. So QNH wants 1026. And execute. We need to give the call. Almost forgot. 1000 go. Yeah, so we're going to continue down to flight of 90 for now. Oh, sorry. We're just going to confirm the QNH before we set the altitude here. QNH 1026, it's the 20 update, yeah. So, we will continue down to 5,000 feet. QNH is 1026. I'm going to be slowing down as well, that's a good combination. 1026. 1026. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1026. Set cross checked. Positive flight of 103. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Tadil, hello, good day. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. I said it. Yeah. Passing 100. And pressurization is looking good. Affirmative. Our aircraft is not really happy with our descent. There's a speed break to happy with that. Yeah, he is now landing, so he's going for one on the right as well, so that shouldn't be any problem. Especially regarding wake turbulence. So the clock is 50 now. I'll most likely not be able to get the latest METAR. Oh yeah, we should, but yeah. Hopefully we'll have instant wall line instead of that would be perfect. We are a little bit variable around. Usual for this type of conditions, so yeah, and hopefully the autopilot will manage to fly the approach correctly. No problems on the RP, on the ILS that was something different. Yeah. Okay, we can put it down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 cents. I leave it high on energy, but that's fine. What's our up speed? Yeah, it is. It's exactly 200. Yeah, it is. Our minimum maneuvering speed is right on 200. Nice. Speed into vent 220. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No
I
problem.
forgot to turn on the seatbelts. Sorry. Still at 20 meter. Technical speed 200. 100%. Flaps 5, speed checked. And we're clear for the approach. Still haven't got to 50 meter. There we go, localizing lines up captured. 492. And missed approach at 3000 feet. 3000 set. Yeah, 170.9 now. Just as the same. Carmo traffic, Nordic 619 established, LS 19 left, 10 miles out, Carmo. And speed 180. 187. Ska vi ha slight crosswind then? Very slight crosswind. Oh, we are 10 miles out now. I thought we were 10 miles out, 11 miles out. Sorry for that. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, seat flatting please. Land check the flaps, cam call, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing gear down, flaps holding 50. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 bland, 30 green, land checklist complete. We're approaching 1000. We are stabilized. Clear to land. Cargo traffic, Nordic 619er, short final runway, 19er, left, Gardermoen. Now it's 14, expected means 17. Disconnecting.
Glide slow.
Go around.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Set go around flaps. Pulse rate, gear up. How's it go? Nordic 619 going around. Command A. Maybe overshot a bit. Speed flaps 5. They got the aircraft to handle that. Nice. Speed 220. Flaps up, speed is checked. Yeah. Yet another go around. What's happening today? I can back up to 250 knots to try to get down a bit quicker. At least this one was my fault. This time I can't really blame anything else. So then we will return back. One on the left, by Tita this time. Execute. You can also climb up to 5,000. Vertical speed, for 1,000 feet a minute. Disregard and disregard. Proceed direct to Titla. Firm. Execute. Yeah, again, disregard. Thousand to go. Okay, then we can go ahead and run through the go-around checklist. So let me get that first. I'll go with our checklist. Quite used to this one now. So, note, following go around directly followed by an approach without flying above the transition altitude. That's the case here. This procedure may replace the after takeoff, descent and approach procedures at commander's discretion to reduce flight deck workload. Should a climb above transition altitude or longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedure shall be used. That's not necessary, and that's got to be not going to happen. It is, what was it, 37? Just got to double check the VRF. Could be 136. 137 is also fine. Okay then. Cover our checklist. Landing gear. Up and off. Auto brake. Off. Landing data. VRF. 147. Minimums 882 feet. Approach briefing is going to be the conduct the same approach. If you have so if there is no questions, then we are finished with that, so it's complete. And now it's also set. Overall checklist is complete. Gonna be the same approach, nothing changed. Just gotta try again. Hopefully this time it works. Yes, we can go VNav. Gonna send out to 4,000 feet. That's the set. So now we now half FNC speed, that's good. We're currently landing with 2.2, what's the final reserves? 2.1, isn't it? Yeah. But we could have 2.4 on board. Yeah. On our mind schedule. 50 minutes now. That's great. Yeah, speed into end. We can bug down to 270 knots. 220 set. We give the passengers a PA after landing to address what happened. And watchtower. Oh, there's an aircraft coming in here as well. Oh, yeah. That was quite close as well. Are we visual? Negative, we are not. But maybe we are. No, that was a mountain top. He's going for one on the left as well. Speed 200, flaps 5, speed is checked. We're clear for approach. How's it go? Local has captured. Class captured, missed approach altitude 3,000 feet. Set. Maintain 200 a little bit longer since we have the aircraft behind us. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 6100 established, status 19 left, 10 miles out, Gardermoen. Speed 180. Get down. And flaps 15, speed checked. Cam cruise is for landing again. Landing checklist flaps cam called. Given, engine start which is continuous. Speed brakes arm, running down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps for plan for the green, landing checklist complete. Approach 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Road traffic, Nordic 6100 short file, 1 on the left, Gardermoen.
$1,000.
And disconnecting. $400. 300 minimums. Contact.
200 minimums. 100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 8 knots, 60 knots. Take care, guys. Welcome to Gardermoen. 51 minutes. Finally on the ground. Ugh. Not sure what's happened, but for some reason the aircraft just falls down. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Yeah, not too sure if there's something wrong with me or the aircraft, I don't know. At least we're fine on the ground. Safely. Left clear, right clear. Cargo traffic, Nordic 6100, runway 100 left vacated, Gardermoen. is 11 past. Could be the west east pier. Stand 44. No. Fences. Left is clear, right is clear. Could be left here on Juliet. Right clear, left clear. Yeah, this is down 5-4. Maximum wing 46 meters. Yeah, here's at 5-2. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right is clear. And 4-8. Then we have 4-6 and then 4-4. Park brake is set, cooldown is, yeah, there you go, the cooldown time passed. Shutdown number 2. There you go, shutdown number 1. At 5.
Roll Torsai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear. Ugh.
Roger. Go for Captain, wrong fodder is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Autopilot set. Flaps up. No light. Park brake is set. And start leverage cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Yes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Flight time. 50 minutes. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist. I'll do a quick PA to just address the problem. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Så det kanskje har merket under innflygningen, så måtte jeg avbryte landingen. Grunnen til dette var på grunn av at vi var litt ustabile og fulgte ikke disse kriteriene vi har for fortsette innflygningen. Vi beklager så mye for dette, og for at det blir litt ekstra forsinkelser. Vi takker for deres tålmodighet gjennom dagen, og så ønsker å fortsette en veldig fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from Flight Tech. As we noticed, we did abort our landing just a few moments ago. The reason for that was because we're a little bit unstable and not satisfied with the criteria we have to meet. So we do apologize for that extra delay, and we thank you for patience throughout the day, and we still wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Oh, finally finished. Yes, right, this was the last flight for today, thankfully. I mean, we are an hour behind schedule. And we should be back again tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you, aviation guy, I appreciate it. So yeah. I need to look back at that landing, because that's also one problem I have with this runway, one on the left. Disconnect autopilot, suddenly we are just way too low. Don't experience that at any other runways, to be honest. It's always one on the left. So that's something I also need to look at. So I need to look back at that and see what caused it. If it was my fault, if it was aircraft's fault, if there's something wrong with the ILS, I don't know. So that's something I need to look at, because that happens all the time. You can see that it happened on the second attempt as well. So we should probably go on around. Yeah. So I need to look at that at least. So yes. That was basically it. We need to round it up here. There's going to be a crew change. This aircraft is going down to Turkey. So I mean, that flight is departing in 35 minutes. Oh, sorry, 25 minutes. So we need to finish up. So just IRS. When tomorrow? Don't know yet. I don't know. Find out later today. What was I saying? I've been here all day. Nice. Happy that I've enjoyed that, hopefully. So yeah. But yeah, at least we need to round it up. Thank you for watching, and hope to see you all again tomorrow. Not sure when it is going to be yet. We'll find out soon, hopefully. So yes. Hope to see you again tomorrow then. Have a good day. See you later. Bye bye.